Okay, it looks like we're all here for qualification 1. We love to see it. So they're getting ready to randomize now, so we are going to be introducing our alliances here, starting with our red alliance making up of Team 18339 and 15382. Woo! And moving on to our blue alliance here, we have 16956 and 17223. Do you already have a question?
Yeah, I have a question about something before.
Yeah.
So, when I have a beat, you guys ready?
I'm getting out of your way.
That was confusing at the last competition.
What was?
That,
Scoring.
Oh. Scoring? What do you need that for? Oh, randomization. Never mind. Okay. I'm getting out of your way. I don't know. I didn't mean to.
All right.
Let me know if I'm in your way, Ed. You can just body slam. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from our head referee, Max, for qualification 1. Do I have a thumbs up in the back? For our timers, excellent. So that means we are finally begin the competition today here. Whoa. Whoa. False start. Hold on. Are we going to re-randomize? Yeah, no? Oh, no, we're like 45 minutes behind schedule.
I thought we were going to start at 9:45.
No, we were supposed to start at 9, but they only had like an hour for inspection. No chance that was good. You want to re-randomize?
No? Okay. We're still good in the back, right? Yeah? Okay, perfect. So we are going to, okay, everyone, no touching. Fantastic. Wait till the go. Awesome. We are going to begin qualification 1 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, go. Press it. Fantastic. We can have movement here. It looks like 15382 is going to be the first to move around. It looks like their little cone got a little bit stuck in their wiring there, but it looks like they're still going to drop it down, and it does look like a successful drop here for the autonomous period. It looks like they're going to be the only ones moving around right now. Totally okay to see. We love to see at least a little bit of movement, even if that does mean moving around their partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have a little bit more movement here on the field. We love to see it here. It looks like we have our blue line 17223 slamming a cone back into their body for what purpose? I have no idea. It looks like we have movement here as well from 16956, dropping it on these the smallest pillar right next to them. Good to see. I'm going to be crouching in front of here. It looks like we have movement from all 4 of our robots, but it looks like 17223 might be having a little bit of difficulty here. We're going to have to see if they can get that figured out. Meanwhile, it looks like 16956 is going to be the first one to drop a second cone down on the medium height here. We're going to have to see if they can get it lined up. We're very anticipatedly waiting. M382 is able to drop their second cone first, making the Red Alliance a little bit ahead in the cone game. But look at that right behind it. 16956 was able to drop that cone as well. It looks like we have 18339 trying to grab those cones in the stack already out on the field, but it looks like it might have gotten knocked down by purpose or by accident. We will have to see. We have 45 seconds remaining here, and it looks like Red is both going to that drop zone trying to get that figured out. 16956 has an easy stream going for that with their drop zone, as they are the only ones taking advantage of it, as their partner is chilling out trying to get themselves figured out. That sound now means that there is 30 seconds, which means we are officially in endgame here. We're seeing high up, googly eyes coming from the red alliance, 16956 on the blue, dropping that cone again for themselves. It looks like we have some strategy going between their human players and their drivers. It looks like we have another cone on that very tall pillar for 15382 with another cone being dropped off in the zone. We have about 8 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can get it along with their alliance partner. We are counting it down with 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the game. Make sure you guys press stop on your controllers. It looks like we have a Red Alliance win for that first qualification match with a high score of 30-27. We love to see these high scores, but I bet you guys could get even higher. Let's go. We want to try and see a clean match as well. We did have 10 penalty points going towards the Blue Alliance, so we're going to see if we can have a clean match this one coming up. All right, it looks like we're doing a little bit of techie stuff. I'm not sure on the techie stuff. I just kind of exist here. Speaking of existing, I'm going to say the existing teams on the field for qualification 2, starting with the Red Alliance with 265 and 22-355. Woo! Clap, clap. Yes, we love to hear it. Making up our Blue Alliance here, we have 15-266 and 18-740. You guys are allowed to cheer for your own teams, you know. Yeah, there we go. Now we're making sure everything is good to go here, but you know what would be good to go is the concession stand out these doors right over here. If you guys are hungry, if you're thirsty, if you just want to chat with a lovely group of people, make sure you go through the double doors here on the right side of the gymnasium towards the stage. Make your way through the second set of double doors and get yourselves a nice snack, a nice piece of food, because we know these events are very tiring and we need to fill our systems with some good nutrition. So make sure you make your way over to that concession stand. All right. Well, Max is good. Are we good in the back? Excellent. We have our 2 thumbs up. So we are going to begin qualification 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we have some movement here from 265 pushing their way towards the middle. Looks like they went up, but yeah, they just went up. They're just chilling, trying to show off their skills of going high and mighty in the sky. 22-355 moves slightly for the Red Alliance as well, and Blue Line seems to be chilling out here. It seems like the remainder of this autonomous is just going to be getting ourselves ready, not burning out our motors or anything before we get into the real competition of the driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we love to see it here. We already at 265, 15, 266, moving around their partner 22, 355 on the red is moving around as well. We're going to have to see. Only one human player, 18, 740, looking to move around, trying to do whatever they can do. 15, 266, trying to drop a cone. And it looks like they're going to be the first one successfully to drop one of those cones for this qualification. It looks like 18, 470 and 15, 266 are going to be trying to drop those cones between each other, trying to spread out the wealth evenly. 265 going to drop a cone again as the Alliance opponent just dropped their second one. And now we successfully have 265 dropping a cone, although it is not laying flat on the field. We will have to see if that affects anything or not. It seems like 15, 266 is going back and forth between the tiny triangle of drop zone and that pillar right in front of it, the very highest one for the most points that are allotted for dropping the cones down. 265 now seems to be spreading out their wealth a little bit, going for one of the higher platforms as well to get it dropped down, maybe trying to complete their tic-tac-toe board of points. We will have to see. Here we go, going for one of the medium scores here, and it does look like it was able to drop down again. 18,740 now looks like they're going to be dropping a cone as well, and it looks like they have now successfully dropped some as well, joining their alliance partner. That sound means that there is 30 seconds remaining. We love to see it. Here we go. It looks like 265 is going to be spreading out again as well. 15, 266 using their tried and true platform. We are getting down there with 15 seconds here. Looks like 22, 355 dropped one of the cones in those little platforms raised off the field. We love to see it here. We're trying to get cones with these very few remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time. Make sure you guys press the stop buttons. Press the stop buttons. Thank you. looks like our scores were posted for qualification 2, and it looks like the Red Alliance is going to be taking the win here with a new high score of 45-39. Still a pretty close score. But then again, we do see a couple of penalty points. Let's see if qualification 3 will be the first where we have a completely clean match. All right, it looks like everybody's randomized. Love to see the preparation here. So we're going to go into introducing qualification 3 with the Red Alliance consisting of 88-23 and 92-24. And on the Blue Alliance here, we have Team 20-293 and 21-180. I see a thumb. Do I see a thumb? We see 2 thumbs. That means we are going to be A-OK to start qualification 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we have some fast movement here from 21-180, dropping that cone on that medium height. It is great to see how fast they are moving. Seems like 92-24 might be a slight competitor here for 22-93. And it looks like, a little bit of a collision there, but it looks like Blue is able to take that pillar victoriously and drop it down like the smackaroony it is. Here we go, 21-180, just going nonstop ham there, trying to go back.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. It looks like our human player here for the Blue Alliance was ready and set to go and drop stuff off. Same thing for the Red Alliance here. It looks like both of our teams are ready here, trying to drop off these cones so they can get on the pillars of points, as we like to call them. And by we, I mean me. It looks like we might be having a little bit of connectivity issues, but we're going to have to see. 88-23 just seems like they're going high and above as much as possible to really show off how much of a threat they can become in this competition. It looks like something may have fallen off of their robot, though, so we're going to have to see if that affects their gameplay in any way. And it looks like 92-24 has a little bit of a scoop bucket technique here, but it looks like it was not lined up as well as it would have liked to be. Meanwhile, it seems like 22-93 seems to be really going back and forth here, already getting what looks to be a stack of 6. I might be blind, so we're going to have to see what the referees call on their referee panels. We have about 57 seconds remaining here, and it does not seem like Blue is stopping anytime soon. It seems like Red is also trying to continue as much as possible, even if their one robot might be broken in some capacity. Looks like 20-11-80 is trying to spread the wealth a little bit, trying to make the field a little bit more blue. We have about 35 seconds remaining. We're getting very close to end game here. We're going to have to see how the strategy progresses up. Now that we are officially in endgame here, it seems like the Blue Alliance is trying to make the highest stack possible. But 20-11-80 looks like they're trying to take that red stack and turn it into a blue one. Here we go, 20-20-93 just keeps going back and forth. It looks like 88-23 is trying to pick up the cones that are still left on the field. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Let's see if we can get a few remaining cones with this 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. Just a reminder to teams and volunteers, if we can try to avoid walking behind the projector screen, that would be fantastic. But if it's necessary to be safer than not, we will, I guess, look past that. But try not to look behind the projector screen. No, I totally planned on stealing it. That was the whole plan all along. now, and it looks to be the Blue Alliance taking the win for the first time in the competition with a nice, beautiful high score of 233. There was still a couple of penalty points, but that is still a pretty nice high score, but let's see if we can do even better. There's still basically a whole day of competition. Ooh, I was just informed that's actually a new state record. Congratulations, guys, for that last round. All right, it does look like we have been randomized here. We are pretty much good to go besides our team introductions here. So we're going to be starting with our red alliance of 21-355 and 11-570. And right across from them on blue is Team 19-417 and 19-367. Everyone's still good to go. Thumbs down and a thumbs up. And by thumbs down, I mean Max is just lower than the rest of us right now. So, all right, it looks like we're good to go. So we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And already it looks like we got some movement here from 19-367, dropping that first cone of the match. 19-417, very close. But it looks like 11-570 is going to be the one to drop the second cone of today. It looks like we're pretty much all good to go here with our autonomouses, but we do love to see all 4 of these robots making at least some movement as we are counting it down to the driver-controlled period to really get this match going. Let's see what we have in store for us.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And already we got some fast movements here. Looks like we're playing a little bit of bumper cars there with the nameplate for 19-367, but as long as nothing is damaged on the field, we are totally okay with it. 11-570, dropping that red cone down, but it looks like the edge of it was stuck on the blue cone. We are going to have to see if that affects them in any way. It might be part of a strategic plan. We don't know. We are not the drivers. 19-367 now dropping their second cone here. It looks like 21-355 getting to that own game as well. Looks like they're trying to spread the wealth here. 19-367 looks like they're trying to work with their partner 19-417 to get those cones that are in the drop zone, but it looks like there might be a little bit of a conflict, but it looks like they might be able to get it figured out. 11-570 looks like they got a little bit off what they're dropping there for that small pillar, but we're going to have to see if that really affects anything or not. 19-417 dropping a cone now. It looks like pretty much everybody has dropped at least one cone now with about 58 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time. 21-355 looking like they're trying to work with 11-570 to make sure they are not overlapping each other and grabbing the exact same cones. We love to see team communications here between our alliances. 19-367 now holds the record for the largest stack on this competition field with 3. We love to see it. Looks like 19-417 might be trying to go after one of the red-owned drop zones, and it does. Now with 1 and 1 color. That sound does mean we are on 30-second mode here, endgame territory. Let's see if anybody moves their strategies around or if they still continue to drop cones. We will have to see here. We are getting down to it. It looks like we are moving around. It looks like we are trying to be very strategic. We don't want to mess up the time that we have remaining here. We are getting down to dropping those cones. It looks like 19-417 might be the last remaining cone here with 3, 2, 1, and time. Make sure you guys press stop. Press the stop. here with a very close 68-62. It looks like these penalties are just going to be reoccurring every time, with 10 going to either one or the other. There's still a very close score there for what looked like a very interesting match. Will qualification 5 be the one where we completely have a clean slate? Who knows? I'm placing money on qualification 30. Really spicing it up at the very end of the qualifications today, but who knows? I might be proven wrong. We have been told, and by we I mean me, I have been told that we have been randomized. So that means we're going into qualification 5 with our introductions here with 21-923 and 22-56 making up red. And 10-7-60 and 10-8-2-4 making up blue. Let's see, do we have an okay from the teams to get going here? Looks like it. Do we have an okay from Max? We have an okay in the back. We love to see it. So we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And already it looks like 10-7-60 is trying to go their way as far as possible. It looks like they're trying to add a stack to the pre-existing stack on the field. For what purpose? We are not the drivers. We have no idea. It looks like we've had a couple of blunders here on the blue, a couple on the red as well. So it looks like we're almost going to be going into this with basically the same skill set of we know how to do better for next time, I guess. We're just, it looks like 10-7-60.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The rod, if you
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it looks like there might be a little bit of battle bots going on here. 20-25-6 looks like they wanted to smash into their opposing alliance, but only slightly, because this is not battle bots. We try and be respectful of each other's machinery here. It looks like we got some rods flopping in the wind here as we are trying to utilize that spring for, I don't know, whatever purpose they want. The springs are kind of the fun of it for this game, in my personal opinion. It looks like 10-7-60 is really going back and forth there between that preset stack. Looks like they already have 4, and it looks like 10-8-2-4 is trying to show them up as well. Looks like 2 versus 4 for the Blue Alliance here. Let's see if there's their own internal infighting. Meanwhile, it looks like 21-9-23 might be having a little bit of difficulty picking up those cones from that drop zone from the human player. We're going to have to see if maybe their team members can utilize the cones as they're knocked over or not. We're going to have to see. This might be just some very large conspiracy theory to really not show off anything until the very last second and take it for the dub. We have about 52 seconds remaining here. We still have plenty of time. It looks like the Red Alliance is not slowing down here as we have a nice little slam dunk from 20. Why is it? It's flopping. Everything is flopping. This looks like we are just playing bumper cars here for the Red Alliance. Yes, of course, we love to see it. It looks like we have 30 seconds remaining here, and it looks like Blue Alliance is now just trying to stack those cones in the corner of the field. It looks like 21-9-23. Looks like they're going for that very high shaft of the scoring. Oh, good goggly. Oh, good googly moogly. We almost had a tower tip over, but we don't. It is very successfully able to drop that cone. We love to see it. We are getting down here to the nitty-gritty, folks. We just keep going back and forth here. We're going to have to see if we can get some cones remaining with the 2, 1, and time. Make sure you guys press stop. Press stop, please, and thank you. looks like Blue Alliance is going to be taking that dub here, and it looks like 76-35. And it looks like I was wrong. We have a very clean match here for Qualification 5. We love to see no penalties, just straight, raw robot power. I don't know what's happening personally. Referees, can somebody confirm to me if we have randomized or not? What? Oh, we're totally missing a robot. I am blind. Even my glasses cannot help me. Okay, but like the transitive property.
I don't. I mean,
So phone has to be touching the bed. Just can't be on that. That's just the robot has to be touching the wall. Ah, okay.
I have been told the transitive property is not valid for starting configurations, in case anyone was curious. I think, personally, I just like using smart words like the transitive property, so I seem smarter than I am. If you are like me, you probably feel my pain. Ich kann nicht verstanden Englisch, aber mein Deutsch ist nicht gut. Mein Grammatik ist sehr schwer. Es tut mir leid. Mach schneller bitte, 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 bitte. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Max is telling teams to do things, so I'm just going to go into introductions here for Qualification 6, going with Red Alliance with 69-14 and 41-16. And then going on to Blue Alliance, we have 42-67 and 20-58.
Hands off. Hands off. Alright. Will you randomize?
Hey, Max, they don't look like they're on the tape marks too well. Max, the other one doesn't look like it's on the tape marks very well. Oh, you should do probably. Hey, Max, like all of them are off the tape marks. I'm really making sure you're getting your steps. Hey, whoa, hold on. I can see a good chunk of tape there. Oh, my good googly moogly. This is not in compliance field. Okay, are we good? Are we good over on the left, the right, the inside, and the outside? Fantastic. Are we good in our souls, people? See, some of you are lying to me, and that's okay, because I am also not okay inside. All right, we're good back here? Ignore me, I plead. Okay, so we are going to begin this Qualification 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic. It looks like we have both movement on red here. 41-16 dropping off a cone. Oh, it looks like we do have some movement here for the Blue Alliance as well. 21-058 just looks like they wanted to give a little bit of a hug to that nice spring rod. We love to see it there. Just giving it a nice little hug while the other robots are trying to drop down some cones. 69-14. A little bit off on their second drop as well. But that's okay. We have driver controlled coming up, which is where the real magic happens. Am I right?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if we can get all four robots moving, and indeed it looks like we have 42-67 now moving around as well. We do love to see it here. 41-16 looks like they're going to be dropping down on the tall one here, the tall Springer, if you will. It does look like we are going to be going back and forth between that pre-built stack there for 41-16 on the Red Alliance. 69-14 looks like they're going to be trying to drop off where they can, where they feel comfortable. Although it does look like there might be a little something like a bolt dropped off from the field. That might be from 61-14. We're going to have to see if that really affects anything. 58. Meanwhile, looks like they're trying to compete against 41-16 on the red, trying to drop off some on the higher goal post here, and it seems like they're a little bit off. So it looks like they're slowly but surely trying to make sure they're lined up perfectly because every cone counts here. Look at them slowly dropping it down. They don't just let go and let it fall from gravity. They guide it down like the true gentleman the robot is. Here we go, 41-16. Looks like they're spreading the wealth a little bit here, making the field a little bit more red. It looks like 42-67. Looks like they're going to be playing the long game here, trying to make sure that they push these cones into compliance with whatever their strategy might be with their team. 41-16 get a little bit closer to the blue lines here with their starting areas. We're going to have to see if they're really just trying to fill out this field as much as possible. That sound means 30 seconds here. 20-0-58. Looked like they almost knocked that pillar completely down, but it was able to spring back up. We would like to not see any damage to the field. Meanwhile, it looks like 21-16. Looks like they have their special cone, and they're going to be dropping it on the stack of 2 that the blue line's just made. 10 seconds remaining here, and it looks like they are yelling at each other to park. We're going to see if they can do a little park here in the corner, and it looks like they have dropped themselves in. And we are done with the match. Please press the stop button. Please press the stop button.
I have half a question. Everyone's a student, so it's a lifelong endeavor. I'm just here trying to learn.
I'll never escape the K-12 education system.
Excuse me, sir, where are your glasses? Not on your eyeball. I am the safety police.
You know, it works.
Fear me. And we've gotten a thumbs from Max, meaning our scores are good to be posted here. And it looks like we're going to be taking a dub for the Red Alliance with a score of 98-8. It looks like we just slapped 9 in front of each of their scores, but Reds were the only one who stuck. That is a nice score seen here, but it's still not the state world record. We're going to have to see if we can still beat that later in this competition.
Guys, what are you doing?
What? Yeah, what are you? What is that? I really don't know how to say it. You didn't say it with enough authority. Not through the gut. All right.
I'm watching you guys.
Now we get it.
Okay. I think we're randomized, right, Rachel?
we are.
Right, Rachel Hunter? Thank you, Rachel Hunter, for clarifying that information for me. Going into qualification 7, we have 15, 382, and 265 making up their Red Alliance. And 18, 339, and 8823 making up Blue. Excellent, excellent. We love to hear the enthusiasm. Is everybody Gucci over on the field? Or are we Gucci in the back? Yes, fantastic, thank you. So we're going to begin our qualification here in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 265 already pushing themselves out of the gate, trying to get themselves to the highest pillar possible. And it looks like they didn't take their cone with them, but them and their alliance partner are still making their way to the top. 265, just a reminder, you cannot take the pieces home with you. It looks like the blue lines is still just chilling out here before we get to driver control. We're going to have to see what the competition looks like once everybody's valid to move around with their drive teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have some movement here. 18339 looks like they slightly just launched the cone that was inside of their gripper. For what purpose? I have no idea, but I am not their coach, so I cannot tell them their strategy. It looks like we have a little bit of a divot fill in here for the Red Alliance, but it looks like it was slightly off. We're going to have to see if they can fill the pothole with their colored cone. We will have to see. 15-3-82 trying to take advantage of that drop zone for the Red Alliance. And it looks like they're going to be the ones fully going up and dropping it down like it's a Saturday night. 88-23 looks like they are trying to utilize the drop zone as well, but it looks like they're just trying to go up and down, just trying to show that team who's boss. They want to show who is the highest authority here on the Blue Alliance. Looks like 265. Looks like they're trying to get that stack that is already pre-existing here on the field, but it looks like they accidentally tipped it over. We're going to have to see if that really affects it or not. We have about 55 seconds remaining here. 18-3-3-9 looks like they're trying to coordinate with 88-23, trying to make sure they're both not going for the same cones in their drop zone. Meanwhile, 265 is focusing themselves on the outside, and 15-3-82 is focusing themselves on the inside triangle. 88-23 now looks like they're shifting positions here to that pre-built stack on the field. We're going to have to see how they like to spread out the wealth with their cone color with 30 seconds remaining. 88-23 looks like they're trying to take over that color coordination from the Red Alliance. They're just dropping it down on one of the highest pillars on this field. 18-3-3-9 looks like they're trying to figure themselves out if they're going to be going for a park, if they're going to be going for some more cones, who knows. 265 looks like they have a little bit of infighting between themselves with a ball of tape, maybe. I'm not sure what 265 is holding, but we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here with our 3, 2, 1, and our time being up. Press the stop buttons. Please press the stop buttons. It looks like a big square. Thank you. Give me the scores. Scores look like they're being good to go with our Red Alliance here, taking that victory with a 97-60. A good number of penalties here. I feel like we went a little bit backwards on trying to keep a clean save, but it's still pretty even, so I guess we can consider it knocked down. But it does look like we have a couple rank up movements. Now that we're getting a little bit closer to a third of the way in, it looks like rankings are still going to be moving around a little bit, but not as much as when we first played. I don't know if we're randomized or not, but it looks like Max is talking to a team. So we're going to go into qualification 8 with a little bit of introduction here with 16-9-56 and 15-2-66 making up red. Woo. And 11-5-70 and 22-93 making up blue. looks like we have a roll of one for our nice little doodad Marooney here, the fancy scrambling machine here.
We get.
Are we? Thank you for getting off the field. Are we good? Okay, thank you. We have thumbs from Max. We have thumbs up from our tech table in the back. So that means we are going to begin qualification 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. Already, it looks like 11,570 getting that cone up to height so they can drop it down. And it looks like they are successfully able to drop that first cone of the match. I don't know what they're doing else, but it looks like their alliance partner, 2293, is slightly off of dropping it on there. But that's okay because that tall pillar is meant to be hard. That's why it's worth more points. It looks like 11,570 is just taking a little snooze here. Same thing with the remainder of the robots here as we are finishing up our autonomous and going into driver controlled.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. It looks like 11,570 is taking no prisoners. Already starting to go for that pillar in the corner of the 5 cones. Looks like their alliance partner is going to be utilizing their human player station, as it looks like both red partners are going to be trying to utilize that human player station. It looks like we have some pretty good cone game going back and forth here. Our conic shapes of points, if you will, whatever you would like to call them. It looks like 11,570 might be playing the park game here as they are parking those cones in the corners of the field in their taped out areas. We're going to have to see how that strategy plays out for this blue alliance, if they're trying to focus on one thing or just trying to spread the wealth. It looks like we have a little bit of a challenger here, 15,266 dropping a red cone on a 3 stack of blue. We love to see the fierce competition. We love to see these teams fight it out within themselves. 11,570 taking back that stack, now making blue the victorious color here. It looks like there's going to be a little bit of infighting on this field here. We're going to have to see if that really affects anything else in the future. Human players dropping stuff off left and right. We need to see how much of this really affects it. 11,570 going back, taking that red stack, making it blue. We have about 40 seconds remaining. Red and blue going back and forth between each other, trying to make sure that they show each other who's boss. Are they making a circuit? Are they trying to make a tic-tac-toe? I don't know what their strategy is, but it's 30 seconds, which means it is endgame, folks. We love to see it. 2293 keeps going back and forth between their drop station and that pillar. Same thing with 15,266, dropping it off and really sliding it down that shaft. 11,570 as well, going back and forth. Red, blue, red, blue. We have 10 seconds remaining here. We're going to have to see what happens here. We're just trying to get these cones as best as possible here with our remaining 3, 2, 1, and our time is done. Please press the stop buttons. I'm begging you. Bro, this dude just eating cream cheese. This dude just eating straight cream cheese. I mean, I'll eat a packet of ketchup just because it's so. Yeah, that's weird.
Are they random here? Because we're not.
I
It's
mean,
always 2, so there is something wrong here.
I mean, it's not.
It's been what?
That's
9
the
matches.
probability of random odds.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, they've been a couple different numbers here. All right, somebody just give me this. Yeah, Rachel, drink. Drink, Rachel, drink it. I like looking down your can from the camera. Oh, really? Excuse me, sir, you're not a kid. You didn't get a question.
I have a lot of
just a reminder to teams here. We have a nice attention to blue taking the dub here with 165 to 42. A nice clean penalty score. We love to see it compared to our 40 and 40. Oh, cool. We're ready. You know who else is ready? The concession stand. They're ready to take your money so you can get some lovely snacks and beverages. Make sure to get yourselves over to the concession stand. We would love to see you support the team that hosts this event. All right, now that I'm done with my shameless plug, we are going to be going into introductions with 19417 and 10760 making up red. And 17223 and 9224 making up blue. Are we good with the time? Yes. Everybody seems to be good to go here. So we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Fantastic. We love to see movement here. It looks like 3 out of 4 robots have made some movement out for the autonomous period. It looks like 19417 was off. 9224 was a little bit off with a cone inside their frame perimeter. We're going to have to see how much that affects them with the rest of the autonomous. Looks like 17223 is just taking it easy. Totally a valid strategy, too. We love to see a different set of strategies here. All that really matters is going into driver controlled, which is about to begin now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yo, hey guys. That's not a good strategy. Please don't move before the countdown. But that's cool. Now we can move. We'd love to see all 4 of us moving. 9224, what are you doing? You can't drop your team marker down there. That's not how this works. I get it's blue, but that's not a conic shape. But that's okay. It looks like red is going back and forth here. 10670 dropping that stack of cones. For what purpose? A strategic one, I'm sure, because we are all well thought out, smart engineer people here with science, technology, engineering, and math. 9224 dropping off some cones. Looks like they're trying to spread the wealth here as well. Going between the different pillars here, the different sizes of points. For what purpose? I don't know, maybe to make a circuit, maybe just to show off that they can go to the different heights. Who knows? 10760 looks like they're getting stacks of 3 and just lining them up back to back to back. I'm wrong. 10760 actually just made a stack of 4. It looks like 17223 looks like they're trying to make sure that they get the perfect lineup ready as they're getting those cones. As they also drop their team marker as well. Blue Alliance. Team markers, they're synonymous with each other at this point. It looks like 10760 dropping it off again, making a higher stack. 19714 looks like they're trying to gain dominance here with those blue stacks being already created by their alliance. 35 seconds remaining here as we just keep going back and forth here. Let's see if this is going to be a little bit of a turf war as we are getting close to end game here, trying to make sure that nobody can complete their circuits properly. It looks like we are just getting really nitty-gritty here with our cones that are possible. It looks like we had a little bit of a close call there with somebody's hand. Please, we want safety above all else here. We have 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if 19417 can do what they can with that little sideways homemade cone there. 17223 leaving a park with 2, 1, and 0. Everyone, please press stop. Press the stop button. Thank you. Bet. I'm good, thank you. I have no service here at all. That's focus. No service. No, don't you dare steal my pen. Don't you dare steal that pen. I was using it. Put it back. Put the pen back. Okay, that's fine. I just need to be able to cross once I have something to cross it out. Hey, Max, can we have the scores, please? Max Wilson? Oh, we got thumbs from Max Wilson. We love to see it. Let's see what our scores are like for the last qualification match. And it looks like we're going to be taking a dub for the Red Alliance here with 122-43. And it looks like 10-7-60 is making their way up to rank 5, making their way very closely to rank possibly 1 or 2. Honestly, either of those are valid, but any space you rank in is also valid. All right, it looks like I have been confirmed. They are waiting for randomization so they can go into autonomous. It looks like we got a roll of 3 on our virtual dice here. While Max is flipping the cones, we're going to go into introducing team 69-14 and 21-9-23. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you. And 22-355 and 21-355 on blue. I don't know how you guys got 21 and 22. Like, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Out of all the numbers, there has to be some math involved. Somebody, if you are really good at math, please try and figure out the odds of this happening. I can tell you what 5 times 5 is, and that's pretty much it. Oh, there's Max. I lost Max. We good? Awesome. It looks like everyone's pretty much what the Flurkenschnitt, guys. Max is back on the field. Okay, we're not ready to go. It's okay, fellas. We're just gonna wait 1 second. Oh, okay. Are we good? Okay, guys. Watch your hands. Yeah. Yes, okay, everyone's still good. Oh, hello, Trevor Carter. Thanks for joining us here on this other field. We love to see it. All right, cool. It looks like everyone's pretty good to go here on our field. Yes, cool. I don't know, they're talking to each other. That's okay. We're going to begin the match anyways with our lovely countdown starting at 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like we have movement from 3, now 4 of the robots. We do love to see all of these movements. 69-14 did look like they were slightly off, but it looks like they're taking the cone back with them. They're not letting this time go to waste. They are now still in possession of the red cone. Meanwhile, 21-355 looks like they're setting themselves up to get themselves the dropped-off cone zone. And 22-355 looks like they're just chilling out, getting ready for driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver controlled starts off very, very nice here. It looks like we're getting everything situated. Maybe 69-14 might need a little bit of help. If you do, please yell FTA. We have a lovely FTA willing to assist. 21-9-23 looks like they might be a little bit slightly top heavy. We're going to have to see if that becomes a problem soon. If not, we still love to see these robots go as high as possible. That's kind of the fun of this challenge. 21-355 is trying to plan out with their drive team and coach what they're going to drop it into. It looks like they're going to be trying to drop that blue cone into the pores of the field here, and it looks like it has successfully clogged that pore. It doesn't matter. A clogged pore is good when it comes to this field. 22-355 looks like they are going to be going for that very high pillar of theirs, that very tall shaft with the spring on the bottom, and they do drop it down and slam it like a basketball, even though it is definitely not ball-shaped. 21-9-23 looks like they're still trying to operate without their partner here on this alliance, but it does not look like that is going to be deterring them or stopping them in any way, shape, or form, utilizing that drop zone with their human player. 46 seconds remaining here, and it looks like we have our blue alliance here just making sure they're grabbing those cones really well inside their grippers so they make sure they don't drop them whenever they lift them up to those very high scoring positions. We're getting very close to endgame here, so our time really is important. That sound means it is end game time here, and it looks like 21-9-23 is still trying to work with themselves, trying to get that cone perfectly inside that gripper of theirs. 22-3-55 looks like they're dropping it down again, slamming it down. 21-3-55 looks like they have a geared up turtle. Dropping it down into the pothole here, and it slowly slides its way down. We're going to be counting it down in this remainder here in 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Please press the stop buttons if you have not done so.
Got any songs you want to hear?
Yeah, but they're not appropriate for an event like this.
Fair. You have no idea how much was cut out. Actually, you probably have an idea. But
I've been first for a while now. I think they cut out "We Are the Champions" at one point too.
I mean, we've cut it out because we're sick of hearing it at the awards ceremony, so we use All Star instead.
See, I like it though. That's been the program since I was like playing tag.
Yeah, just one of our head coaches we're just sick of hearing it at awards ceremony.
I like it for the last one today. That's
Although we do have the plan of playing Duel of Fates during the finals matches.
there has to be a And Dozer is flipping that switch to on to show us that the winner is Blue Alliance here. It looks like we have a nice close score here of 66-16. I see sixes. That is very important, very close. Again, penalties. Guys, come on. We can do better than this. I get it. We're getting there. We're finalizing our stuff here. Oh, Mr. I see you're in the question box. Can you ask me your question?
No.
All right, well, just a reminder, if you need the question box, it is right here where I'm waving my paper. I know I'm short, so I'm trying to compensate. But just a reminder, if you have a question, don't hesitate to ask, and our lovely head referee, Max Wilson, will be able to get to your question in a timely fashion. Excellent. Are we randomized? I'm assuming so. Fantastic. This field just seems to be on their game. They're good to go here. Starting off with Red Alliance, we have 21-1-8-0 and 20-0-58. Sweet. Thank you for cheering for your own team, guys. I really appreciate it. Going on to Blue, we have 10-8-2-4 and 42-67. That didn't sound like gracious professionalism noises to me, but what do I know? I'm deaf and blind. All right, where's Max? How do I keep losing Max? I swear. Sweet. All right, we're going to begin qualification 11 here, a little bit more than a third of the way through our day. In 3, 2, 1, go. And already, like a speeding bullet, 1180 is out the way and going on to that medium pillar height and going for that stack already pre-existing. 10-8-2-4, looks like they tried to drop it in the medium as well, but looks like they were slightly off, but there's still plenty of time to make it up. Meanwhile, 1180 is going 3-0 here for dropping in the succession rate. We're just going back and forth here. The spring is not an obstacle for this team. I don't know how they program it, but frankly, I don't know how to program
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping stuff off. Both of our human players utilizing the triangle in very different configurations. 1180 here, just taking all of that stack over there towards whatever direction wall that is. Frankly, I don't know what. I'm going to say that's the north wall now. It's north to me. It's the north wall. All those red cones are gone. We do see movement from all 4 of these robots, which we really do like to see. It looks like 10-8-2-4. Looks like they're going super high to drop it down low. We do love to see the aerobatics going on here. It looks like 42-67 is going to be trying to move around as well. It looks like they just seem to be trying to show that territory, who's boss around these pillars here. Just making sure that they show dominance on the whole field. 2-11-80 going back and forth between triangle, 2 pillar. It looks like their alliance partner 2-0-0-5-80. Looks like they're taking that stack that is dropped down and trying to grab it from its side. We're going to have to see if the robot is capable of doing so with the remaining 55 seconds. 10, 8, 2, 4. Looks like they have a stack of 5 already in that pillar that's right across from them. It looks like they're going to be going for a 6, and they do successfully. Meanwhile, 20-11-80 is spreading that wealth. They're trying to make sure that they go around as much as possible. 2-11-80 is spreading the wealth. 10-8-2-4 is dropping the wealth on one entire spot. We love to see the height. Oh, 10-8-2-4 with 30 seconds remaining, spicing it up, taking that red, making it a blue stack now. We love to see it. 42-67 giving a nice hug to that medium height. 2-11-80 spicing it up again, making it a red, blue, and now a red. Will 10-8-2-4 make it a red, red, blue? Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, it's capped. It's a good cap. 2-11-80 dropping a cap as well with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up here. Please press stop. I beg of you, please make it safe for Max to step on the field. Press stop.
One or two.
Whose hair is this? Not my hair. Is this a straight schedule, or do we have a break at some point in between?
There's a lunch break.
At what time? Or what match, I should say, because we're probably not on schedule at all.
It was like
Who wants to take over so I can go to the bathroom? Probably nobody, because this is not a very flattering job. All right, scores, post, go for it. All right, Dozer has flipped the on switch here, showing us that the Red Alliance is taking the win here for our last qualification with a 122 to an 80 score, keeping 2-11-80 in that first ranked spot. It looks like a little bit of down, a little bit of up here for our rankings, but still a very good match back and forth overall. Moving over now for qualification 12, we're going to be introducing Red with 41-16 and 18-7-40. And our Blue Alliance consisting of our 2 teams, 22-56 and 19-3-6-7. I'm going to Vanna White the screen here as it shows our nice starting configurations here. Zone 2 with a number 2 and a number 5 on the virtual dice. Yeah. How dare you assume their autonomous status? All right, are you good, Max? Oh my God, Max is great. Are you guys doing great? I'm doing pretty great. Yes, I love it. Thank you for participating in our team survey here. All right, we are good to go all around. So that means we're going to be starting qualification 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. And already 19-3-6-7 going for the top and dropping it down to the bottom. Same thing with 4-11-16, but just not a lot of airtime needs to be moved around for them. Here we go, pushing it all the way towards the middle of the field here. They're just lifting up their little cone and bell, if you will, and just leaving it slightly in the air. Meanwhile, a 2256 is slightly in the air and just getting ready to move that cone into place for driver control, which is about to start in a couple seconds. We will love to see where it drops it down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sweet, look at all these robots moving around. We love to see it. 18470 now joining the teams here and moving stuff around. It looks like they're going to be trying to drop it into that corner, that slice of the pizza pie, if you will, the multiple triangles that make up this entire thing. 19367 looks like they were slightly off with that drop-off maneuver, but we're going to see if that really affects anything. Oh, no, another one, which means 41116 dropping it down, making that blue into a red. We're going to see if it becomes a nice layered sandwich here as 19367 makes it blue, red, blue. Maybe we're going to be going back and forth with each other here. We're going to have to see how high we can make this quadruply stacked sandwich of cones. It looks like 41160 utilizing those cones on the field. It looks like 367 going back and forth, as well as their alliance partner 2256 towards that the drop zone for the human player. I don't know why Max just brought his foot in here, but I'm sure it's for the interest of the teams and the teams alone. We have 19367 just completely going back and forth here, trying to make sure that they don't get in the way of their alliance partner, as well as they're working as a team, and teamwork makes the dream work. Meanwhile, it looks like Red Alliance is working between each other as well, which is always good to see. It looks like we have competition as well here. 41116 with 30 seconds remaining accidentally dropped their red Challenger here. Oh, it looks like we might have a serious challenge as, oh no, it's the end. It's the end. Stop it. Stop your robots right now. Stop them. Just stop moving. It is 0. Hey guys, just remember, a 0, no, please. Oh no, a disconnection. Hello. No. Lies. Definitely not. We're not using video. Thank you. Hey, I'm alive. What's up, fellas, ladies, and non-bi? Nope, I'm alone. Oh, let's see if we can submit them. From our referee's observation, it went to 0 and then disconnected. So, might be valid, but also I might be talking out of my butt. I don't know what's happening, nor am I an official scoring personnel. So we're going to wait to see what our head referee, Max Wilson, one of our favorite Max Wilsons, decides to decide.
So many footsteps. No! Don't do that.
They're never gonna give you up. The system gave up.
This is your fault, then.
It is not my fault.
I'm blaming Nelson. I don't know.
Julie, this happens when you walk behind the screen.
Did you just call me Julie?
Aren't you Julia?
Yeah, but you called me
It's a fun
I'm sorry.
nickname.
This is what happens when you walk behind the screen. Just
Oh yeah, I was just told this is because somebody walked behind the screen. Unconfirmed. Don't walk behind the screen. If that's not the case, we are blaming an individual that will not be named for no other reason. Actually, you know what? You guys can blame me. My commentary was too spicy. It just shut everything down. Please use me as a scapegoat because we don't want to blame students or anything.
Who was it? Julia. Name him.
Voldemort.
Trevor.
Trevor. Oh, we have scores. Look at that. It's blue. Look at that. A nice qualification 12 ending with a 109 to 62. Look at those ranks moving up and down. Most notable rank moving up here is 19367, moving up to rank 3. All right. Looks like we might be down for a hot second longer than we would like because our TV is slightly down here. But that's okay. We're going to go into qualification 13 with our introductions of 15266 and 19417 making up red. Sweet. And 8823 and 10760 making up our blue. Look at that. We're good. Hey, get your tissue off the field. Hey, we're going to remind you safety glasses are very important, please. Thank you. Just a reminder, folks, safety glasses. Okay. Yep. Yeah, safety glasses. No. No. He's. Oh.
Oh, he just left.
Guy, go get him. Go get him.
Okay. Hey, if you guys want, it's okay to bring up more than one pair of safety glasses. Use your gracious professionalism here and help out your fellow team or not team members. Because at the end of the day, we're all a part of FTC Wisconsin. So we love to see everyone go home with the same amount of eyeballs they came into the competition with. It's very important. Sweet. What's up with the one side shield?
Counts.
Yeah, valid. It's a
People coming back or
All right. We're gonna give him like another 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that. Time. Oh. What? Get. Matthew, we need you. Get. What are you doing, Matthew? Come on. Just come on in, Matthew. No. Please. Matthew, use a little bit of pep in your step. Please. All right, thanks. Yeah, go Matthew. Woo! All right. We just joshing here, folks. We all love safety. That is the most important thing here. What also is important, that you guys go get some snacks and some food at the concession stand. It's very important to make sure that we do not faint at this event. We want to make sure that you guys leave here happy and healthy regardless of the outcome. I'm contractually obligated to push the concession stand, but also snacks are good. I love eating. So anyways, we've done our introductions. We are still here physically and probably metaphysically, who knows. Are we good? Okay, we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And already, Tevin's 10-7-60, pushing around one cone. And just kind of, yeah, they just kind of went forward and went to my left a little bit. It's good. We love to see it. 19-4-1-7. Looks like they tried to drop a cone and then just kind of are chilling out in front of the stack right over there to my north. We love to see it. We're getting ready for driver control. That is all I know here, so that is probably a pretty good strategy on their part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sweet, look at all these robots. They're moving around. They're joshing each other. We love to see it. Look at that drop from 10760, utilizing that stack that's right in front of them. Going quickly back and forth between one and the other, the stack and the small stack that they're making on the cone stacker, if you will. 19417 looks like they're trying to utilize that human player station along with their alliance partner 15266. 8823 looks like they're utilizing the stack as well, but it looks like they're just a little bit later to the game than 10760, which is totally okay as long as we keep getting points that are the desired outcome of this match for these alliances. 19417 looks like they're going for a little bit higher of a goal, but it looks like they were slightly off. 10760 not letting that deter them though, as they're on the opposite alliance and probably not paying attention to the other team. 15266 now making a stack of red in the middle here in front of me from the highest point possible. 10760 is not letting height deter them as they keep going back and forth, now making a stack of 4 on that medium level height. The 15266 seems to be adding height to the tall one as well. 19417 looks like they might be trying to add a challenge, making that stack of 5 now dominated by the red cone on the top. 15266 looks like they're going to be going after another stack right next to 10. There's copper. Good to see. Same thing with 10760 as we count it down from 3, 2, 1, and time is up. Please press the stop buttons.
So, duck song. No, I know, later.
No, yes, for sure.
I've got it on the other songs for the tournament. That,
You better have 2 and 3.
that and the Jeopardy waiting music we've got ready.
Wait, hold on. There. It's a robot singing. Give me. Able to line up to give it a hug here in the autonomous period. It looks like we're done moving here, so it looks like we're just going to go into driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the triple dongs mean that it is time to move around here with our driver control. No more pre-programmed missions here. 17-233 looks like they're getting a little bit stucky-wucky. I don't know what's happening there, but let's hope that they can get that figured out so they can drop off cones like the rest of them. I'm not 11-570 dropping off one on top of. Give me a match number.
What?
Try and give me a match number.
Oh, it's 20, as soon as we got to 21 matches.
Okay, that's all I needed. Thank you. Our scores have been posted now, and it looks like Blue Alliance is going to be taking the win for that match here with 76-55. Looks like both of our Alliance members on Blue are moving up in rank to 65, now rank 4, and 69-14, now rank 8. We're going to introduce qualification 15 real quick at a split here with 92-24 and 42-67 making up red. Weehaw. And 21-9-23 and 16-9-56 making up blue. Glasses. All right.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're super.
How am I supposed to know if you don't know? I appreciate you. All right, it looks like everybody's good to go here, so that means we are going to begin qualification 15 in 3, 2, 1, go! And we have kitty corner robots here moving around for their team representation. 92-24 able to bucket drop that code for their alliance. Looks like 21-9-23 was just moving themselves forward a little bit. Still a valid play. All of these autonomous programs are valid in their very own way. Please never forget that. You guys are making phenomenal robots. We love to see them compete.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off here with now all 4 of our robots making strides to do the best that they can. 16-9-5-6 is joining their alliance partner and trying to drop down the cone game. 92-24 utilizing that drop-off zone from their human player and trying to utilize that as well. Trying not to get in the way of their alliance partner who is trying to help them as much as possible. Looks like 92-24 might be stuck on that divot, that pore, that blackhead, whatever you would like to call it, the pore of our field here. We're going to have to see if they can get themselves unstuck. Meanwhile, 16-9-5-6 is able to get themselves to the height where they need to add on to the 1 stack that they've already started. And indeed, it is now 2 stacks of 2 making up the blue alliance. Looks like 92-24 was able to free themselves. We love to see it. Let's see. It does look like we may have lost a nut somewhere from one of the robots. We're going to have to see if that affects anything, but it probably won't, which is good, robust robot design here. 16-9-5-6 now trying to make it a little bit harder for the red as they move a little bit closer to the staffs that are slightly closer to them. Looks like 21-9-23 trying to utilize the drop-off zone as well from their human player, trying to make as many moves as possible, but it did look like they actually dropped off the cone, which might be an issue for them. It looks like they can't pick up the cones from the floor, but that is totally okay, as they have a good number with their human players still waiting for them. 30 seconds remaining on the clock, and it looks like 16-9-5-6 is trying to grab the paper off of the... I don't know why they're trying to grab the paper off the cone for autonomous, but we don't know. We're just playing along here. We're just watching along. It looks like 42-67 is going to be maybe trying to park or move some cones into that parked corner there. We're going to see 92-24 looks like they're trying to cap it off. It looks like 16-9-5-6 might be trying to get one more cone as well, as we're down to 0. Press the stop buttons, bitte. Danke.
Add the top cone in possession and just like shot the stack.
Scores are up for the Blue Alliance taking the win here with a 33-14. Looks like we do have rank moving up for the red, or the blue, and ranks moving down for the red. But we still had a very clean penalty match, which is my favorite parts of the match.
I have no idea what's happening.
Hands up. Hands up.
No touch. Zone 2.
Randomization has been put. Hey, Max, could you fix the blue cones, please? That one. No, Max. Straight ahead. Bon voyage. Yeah, okay, thank you. All right, while Max does the coney things, I'm going to introduce Team 18-470 and 21-355. And next to them is 20-058 and 15-382. We are waiting on Max. Thank you, Max. Which means we are going to begin qualification 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at this autonomous go. 20-058 moving forward, knocking over the cone for whatever reason. I don't know, but it's cool to see them move. It looks like Red Alliance is just going to be chilling out here. Also valid. We just love to see these robots participating. 15-382 trying to assert dominance by making themselves as tall as possible with their death stare of googly eyes. Why not, you know? We're going to try and have fun here in FTC.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The cone dropped.
3,
No.
2, 1.
Time to play the games, folks. Here we are moving around. 15-382 picking up a cone to replace the one that they dropped as they were getting themselves moved from autonomous to teleoperated. 21-355 looks like they're moving themselves and trying to drop a cone on one of those very high pillars, but it looks like that is not exactly how it worked. Look at that swish into the drop down zone. We love to see a good little spin move on some of these cones as they go down. It looks like 18-740 looks like they're trying to get down in those cones. It's right near their location. We're going to see how that works out when they pick up the next one. It looks like these teams are trying to work with each other with the cones that they have available in their drop zone. 15-382 looks like they're doing the same thing, trying to utilize the time that is right near them. We still have a lot of time going. It actually looks like 15-382 might be losing some string there. We're going to have to see if that affects anything. Might not. We're going to have to see. There's still plenty of time. 55 seconds remaining here in this match. 20-058 looks like they're trying to wait for their member to move around and get out of the way so they can try and get some cones from their human player station. We're going to see if they just chill out or try and get that cone out of their frame perimeter. 21-355 working with 18-740 to try and make sure that they are not in the way and trying to work with each other as gracious professionalism partners do. We are now getting into our endgame mode here. Let's see if anything moves around with our strategy, our territory. It looks like two of our top heavy robots may have slightly bumped into each other, but it looks like that didn't affect anything. We have a slight little top hat going to go for the cap here. 15-382 top hat in that cone. We are loving it. We are seeing it. Totally valid as they are going for the park here. The other robot trying to get some cones down with 2, 1, and our time is up. Please press the stop button. Thank you. So we're playing 21 and then going to break, from my understanding, right?
We're going to play 21 and then go to break, right?
Just a reminder or just a general announcement to the teams. We are going to be playing qualification 21, and then after that, we are going to our lunch break for the day. So if you're looking at a match schedule, that is the last match on our front of the sheet. And then after that, we will be going to our lunch break. Just as a mental reminder for teams, making sure they don't get set up before we have to go to our lunch or vice versa. And our scores are posted, having blue take the win here for our qualification. 16, 99 to 34. It looks like we had movement from all 4 of our robots, but it looks like the only one that matters is 20058, which moved up to rank 9. What is happening? Put your glasses on your eyeballs. Glasses on eyeballs, guys. Glasses on eyeballs. Thank you. Okay. All right. So thank you, Max Part 2, for joining us for this match here. It looks like we're good to go everywhere. Yes. So that means we're going to do a quick introduction and then go to our countdown with 19, 3, 6, 7, and 21, 1, 8, 0, making up our Red Alliance. Yay. And 22, 56, and 18, 3, 3, 9, making up our blue. All right, Max Part 2, we still good to go? Fantastic. So that means we are going to begin qualification 17 in 3, 2, 1, go. We love to see both of our red robots here trying to get themselves down and simultaneously dropped a cone successfully down the sticks of fate here. 2256 looks like they're getting themselves ready to drop some of those cones down for some points, but they will be doing that in tele-operated mode. 201180 just keeps going back and forth between the pre-stack stack and that medium height difficulty level here on the field. Going back and forth. Let's see if they can get that 5, and they don't look like they get that 5 before
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We love to see it now. We have all 4 of our robots moving around. 18339 looks like they're launching cones. I don't know what that was for, but you know what? What do I know? I'm not much of a robot designer myself. 19367 looks like they have a nice pivot point there with their claw mechanism. We love to see it as it is moving down. It looks like we have our Red Alliance now trying to utilize both sets of stacks in the field. 201180 now dropping the cones down. Looks like they're trying to spread out the wealth a little bit here, trying to make sure that they can get their red cones on as many places as possible, including a little park in the corner there. Park, more like drop, but it's still a valid movement, and we love to see it. 19367 utilizing that human player station, and it looks like both Blue Alliance members are trying to utilize it too. It looks like this is both a strategy of going back and forth between trying to make sure our colors are everywhere to be seen here on this field. We have about 56 seconds remaining here. Still plenty of time to drop some cones down and play the game. Here we go. It looks like the last cone remaining on the Red Alliance pre-stacks are going to be used and dropped down, looking like they now have to rely on their human player. Meanwhile, we're still going back and forth with the human players. 18339 trying to get a stack going, and it looks like their crane is dropping it down without dropping the cone onto a stack. We'll see how that affects endgame strategy. It might not, it might. Let's go. 21180 still continuing to go back and forth, trying to spread that red. It looks like a lot of the red is being spread out here. Looks like they're trying to take their wrapped cone, their special item, and putting it down, keeping it as their own. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty here. We're going to see if anyone can drop any cones left with the remaining 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Remember to press the stop buttons. FTA. FTA. There he is. Okay, thank you. really does not make sense and not in a good way.
I don't think.
It's not entertaining because you literally have no idea what's going on, and what little story you get is closing. I am not fully up to date, but yeah.
The music is good though. I'm not a big fan of JoJo's itself. The music is really good.
We love the jazz. Oh, I think you're good to post the scores. Whoever's, I don't know who's posting anymore. Give me the scores on the screen, por favor. And it looks like Red Alliance is going to be taking the win here with a 192-36, a very clean scoring match, if I do say so myself, keeping 1180 in rank 1 and 19367 in rank 3, making sure to cement their position here. As randomization is going into effect, we're going to introduce the teams for Qualification 18, starting with 2293 and 22355, making up the Red Alliance. Woo. And 4116 and 10824, making up Blue. Don't, no. No. What are you doing, please? This is why we make sure everybody's good to go before we start. Oh, the foghorn of no good. Please don't touch. Your hands get pretty close there, bucko. No. We don't want to have to re-randomize. Are we going to have to? Okay.
Are we good?
You think or you know? Okay. I don't know much about anything.
Okay.
What I do know is that there is concessions still available. We would love to see you get some concessions here. Support the team that is running this event. I saw there were ring pops, and let me tell you, I love ring pops. So you should also get a ring pop so you can rub it in my face, as I do not have one right now.
The opposite of marketing.
That's fine. I'm not getting paid for this. Thank you. Are we good to not have a false start? Fantastic. Thank you. All right, starting Qualification 18 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Sweet. Look at him going. It looks like 4116 was very close to dropping it down. Drop that dun-da-da here on 10824, and it looks like they are good to go here. 2293 also being able to successfully drop it down low. 4116 looks like they're lining themselves up for the driver control portion. We are getting down to very close here. A couple more seconds here as we just let these teams chill out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Look at them go, folks. We're starting to see some movement here. It looks like all 4 robots have moved at least some point. Do we need an FTA? I don't know what's happening. Maybe. Who knows? It looks like Trevor's here. Thank you, Trevor. We love Trevor Carter, everybody. 4116. That's not a great strategy, but it did almost hit their power button. So I guess that is a thing that you can do. I do not recommend hitting another team's power button with a cone. 2293 just keeps going back and forth between that human player section and dropping it down on that tall height there for the sheaths, if you will, or opposite sheaths. I guess the cone in this point would be the sheath and the sword is the stick. 10, 8, 2, 4 is trying to get it down, but it looks like that spring was given a little bit of difficulty there, but they're still able to succeed. 4, 11, 16, still trying to get themselves figured out here. We're going to see if they can keep continuing to use the cones that are provided on the field, or if they're going to eventually go and share the spotlight with the human player drop off like 10, 8, 2, 4. We have 48 seconds remaining here. It looks like Red is trying to go back and forth between the two Alliance members, 22, 355, now grabbing one of their cones and seeing if they can get it onto one of the pillars, maybe trying to share the wealth with 22, 93, trying to make one of the tallest stacks of one singular color cone that we've seen this season. It is now the time of the end game, and we're seeing, okay, there's two. I don't know what just happened, but it's fine. 22, 355, adding to the stack. 22, 93, dropping that cone on top of the 5 blue stack. It looks like they're going back and forth with each other. Still 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if they cap that red stack. We're going to have to see if 4, 11, 6 does it. Oh, no, don't tip over your robot, please. Thank you. We are 1 and 0. It is time. It is over. 41-16, a little late to the drop-off party, but please press your stop buttons if you have not done so.
Is that counted?
Yeah, I'm right.
I'm basically just listening to the mix between the two of those, and that I can do.
If you want to play any music by the band, official Hige, which is Higa, or E, I'm sorry, and then Dagism, Dadigm, whatever. Oh, that helps.
The most like out there songs I think I have on here is
It looks like Blue Alliance is taking the dub here for this match. It looks like it is a 107 to a close 90 here. It looks like we have some rank moving up, which is pretty important, with 41-16 moving up to 6 and 10-8, 2-4 moving up to 7 right behind them. All right. Oh, we are? Okay, shoot. Sid? All right, we're going to go into our introductions here for qualification 19, as we are already randomized and ready to go. We're starting off with 42, 67, and 21, 9, 23. Sweet. And 265 and 19, 4, 1, 7. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We are going to begin our match here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we are pretty mucho gusto here. 19-4-1-7 looking like they're lining up good enough to drop it on the medium height. We love to see it. 265 looks like they're going for that tall height. What's going on here? Don't drop your cone outside the field, guys. Don't do it. Oh, no. We're going to have to see if it drops outside the field. Don't do it, but it would spice up the event just a little bit more. We would love to see it, but also we wouldn't. So let's see what happens with our teleoperated.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, I felt it hit the wall. Oh, it says eat my dust. I just realized that. Oh no. No, I didn't realize that was happening too. 21-9-23, taking a tumble. 19-4-1-7, slightly hitting the wall again. And by slightly, I mean a lot. But it doesn't seem like it's stopping any of their team members here. 265, putting some stacks on. Their Red Alliance partners, 72-67, just, they're chilling out. They're trying their best here. Blue doesn't seem to be stopped any way, or shape, or form. They're doing what they can. 21-9-23, it looks like they might be trying to lift themselves up, but it looks like they're just doing some core exercises here. But that's okay. Let's see if they can get themselves up. Maybe their alliance partner can help them. Who knows? 19-4-1-7 is going good. They look like they might have dropped something accidentally, but that is quite okay here. Oh, maybe 42. Nope. Oh, okay. We man down. Man down. It looks like this is a 2v0 here for the Blue Alliance. It does look like 42-67 did lose a little bit of hardware. Let's hope that's not too bad for them. Let's not break each other's robots, but it looks like Blue Alliance is going to be smashing the record here, maybe, with however many players they can take care of in 30 seconds. 19-4-1-7. You want to help out your friends here? No? Okay, that's fine. Just keep continuing to spread the wealth of the blue color cones here. Red Alliance, please don't break each other as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty with 12 seconds remaining. With 265, looks like they're going for the park. 19-4-1-7, dropping stuff off with the remaining 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the time is over. Please press the stop buttons even if you are entangled. Thank you. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance making the cleanest pile of spaghetti I have ever seen. This is my favorite part of FTC. This is no shade. I truly love these moments. It makes me come back every year. Please tell me your robot's okay. Like I said, you guys might have lost the part. I could just have stolen it, but I chose to ask because I'm a good pedestrian announcer?
Yeah, sure. What? Yeah. That doesn't even make any sense. Yours is.
You know what I am? Dedicated.
Oh!
Whatever. All right, 119-20. Good job. I love to see it. 42-67 for the Red Alliance did move up to rank 20 though. Even 21-9-23 is still in rank 19 even though they did go down. That's still pretty impressive to see. Again, no shade to the Red Alliance. These truly make for memorable moments here at these competitions. What did I just miss? I'm just hearing oohs and boos.
That's sad. You'll never know.
I will never know. This is what FOMO really is, folks. All right, going into 20. Yes, awesome. It looks like we're all riled up. Just a reminder, after 21, we are breaking for our lunch. Put your glasses on your eyeballs, please. Thank you. Yes, just a reminder, when you go to lunch, grab some concessions so you don't have to leave the building. I am not paid for this. I am just a general food fanatic. Are we good to go in the back? Are we good to go with the max? All right, we're going to be going into qualification 20. Yes. Oh, yeah, just a reminder, we're going to match 30. So we are now 2/3 of the way into our schedule. We love to see it. We're going to be starting with, wow, I didn't cross this out. I'm so sorry. 16-9-56 and 88-23 on the red and 18-7-40 and 69-14 on the blue. Fantastic. One big cheer here as we are going into 20 with our countdown of 3, 2, 1, go. 6914 looks like they were going to drop. That was not supposed to happen, but I've never programmed an autonomous program before, so I'm not exactly sure what this all entails. 8823, and then we just have 18470, just taking it easy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we have some life from all 4 robots. We do love to see it. We love full participation when available. 18740. Looking like they're just topping off the shaft here. We're going to see if they drop it down, and they do. They drop it down low. We love to see it, making those points a little bit more valid than before. 8823 looks like they're going for the top, dropping down. 16956 joining them as well on the medium height. 6914 looks like they're going to be the high scorer here for the Blue Alliance, as they have the tallest extender here for this Alliance makeup of these 2 robots. 8823 looked like, I don't know what happened, but eventually 2 red cones came into the blue zone here. We'll see if that is purposeful or not. 16956 also adding in some drops here. 6914 looks like they're an equal partner or / opponent. We're going to see if anything really affects it. Oh no, it looks like 16956 might be having a little bit of problems here. We're going to have to see if that affects anything and if they can get it fixed. 8823, meanwhile, not letting the possible issues with their alliance partner deter them as they continue to drop. It looks like 6914 changed that red to a blue, adding it to a total of now 2 cones on a stack. 8823 looks like they're trying to utilize the stack of cones that is on the field, but it looks like their grippers might be having a little bit of problems here. 30 seconds remaining here. It looks like they're trying to drop a win here with a 54-30, a pretty close score here. Looks like the biggest significance here with our rankings is 6914 now moving up to rank 6. Very good to see as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here with our qualification rounds. Okay. All right, so we're going to be introducing the last match before lunch with 20:058 and 22:56 on red. And 92:24 and 11:570 on blue. All right. If you guys want to help me count down our last match before lunch, we're going to begin counting in 3, 2, 1, go! And already right out the gate, 20:058, getting themselves gone. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. Good job here with 11:570 dropping a cone. It looks like 92:24 dropping a cone as well, but just not in the place it wanted to. But they still dropped the cone nonetheless, which is a very impressive skill. 22:56 looks like they're just chilling out there as well with their alliance partners. Let's see what they do once they get into that driver control period where they are able to move the robot freely, not based on pre-programmed mission.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. It looks like we got movement here. It looks like 20:058 is still kind of chilling out. Never mind, they're moving. We love to see all 4 of our robots competing here. Looks like 11:570 was able to drop it on that taller shaft of theirs. 9224 looks like they're getting ready, and it didn't get ready enough, I guess, but that is okay. It looks like that is not stopping them whatsoever as they're getting those cones ready and into their bucket to drop it down. It does look like 9224 was able not able to get it up to the place where they wanted to again, but there is still a minute 22. Still plenty of time here. Meanwhile, it looks like red team is going back and forth between each other, sharing that human player drop-off triangle here, trying to make sure that they don't get in the way of their alliance partners. 20-058 grabbing that cone as 22-56 accidentally dropped the last one that they did. It looks like we are filling in the pothole here with the red cone from 20-058 as we have blue cones back and forth getting dropped down on our pillars here. 92-24 dropping off that drop in the middle. 11-5-70 also almost dropping themselves. Let's try to make sure we don't topple each other because we want to be able to see all these teams get to our end game. 22-56 looks like they're going for that medium and a little bit of a twirl on the top here, and it looks like we might just be trying to tilt it down a little more, and it accidentally tilted it off. At least they were able to get it up to that height. Seconds remaining. We love to see the 92-24. Again, yeah, the bucket of truth here is really showing us the true power of bucket utilizations here. 20-058 looking like they're trying to utilize what cones they have available to them in the perfect lineup here with 10 seconds remaining. 11-5-70 as well, dropping off the cone with the ring on it. We are getting out of the nitty gritty here with 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up here. Please press the stop.
Pick him up, guys. Pick him up.
Let's see what the last scores are before we go to our lunch break here. Flipping the power up, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to be taking that victory here with a 122 to a 52. Blue Alliance both moving up in rank. Red Alliance both moving down with a very clean at the very end. No penalties. All right. We can't wait to see you guys after break with our remaining 10 matches. I don't know what time. I'm very sorry. Does somebody have a time? Oh, it's going up on the screen? A visual representation? No. I'm sorry I have failed you. Oh, never mind. 1 p.m. Hope to see you back.
how I learned about her.
Test. Test. Test.
So we're.
I thought you mean or something.
Awesome.
Don't hear it. Don't hear it. Don't hear it.
Huh? If we're ready or not, I don't know where we are in the process. I'm just kind of here. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna stab
Are all the refs required here? It looks like it.
Hey, no drinks on the field. Thank you. Okay. Hello. Are we back mentally from break yet or not yet? Mentally questionable, physically here. That is what I like to hear. All right. I see one person without their safety glasses on their eyeballs. Yes, thank you. Safety, what? There's two? Well, he doesn't count. He's on the seats. Oh, no, Max doesn't count because he's not a person. If I go missing after this event, the first suspect should be Max, and it's totally granted. Okay, welcome back. Thank you guys for being here on time. We appreciate it. We only have a couple more matches left before we're done with our qualifications, and then we go into our picking ceremony. If you think you might be in the picking ceremony, start getting your lists ready early. I don't care what you say that ranks are not finalized. We want to make sure that we get through the ceremony without any embarrassing blunders of trying to yell to your team of, I have no idea who to pick. Come on, guys. You should know better by now. We're in, like, event 3 of the season. I actually don't know for sure. But it looks like they're getting randomization ready, which means it's my time to get our introductions ready. Starting with our qualification 22, we have team 2293 and 18339 making up red. Nice. And making up blue is 10760 and 22355. Okay. All right. Are we good over here, blue? Just making sure. Red, good. Bueno. Perfect. So we are going to begin qualification 22 here in 3, 2, 1, go. And it looks like we got a little bit of movement here, one after another here, moving in sequence, it seems. We have 2 on blue now, 1 on red, but it looks like red is going to be the one to try and attempt a cone drop first, and it is not exactly dropped on its pillar, but that's fine. It's going. We still have plenty of time left as we are not even in driver control mode yet. So let's hope we get into driver controlled and have all 4 robots moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we are off here. It looks like we have 3 robots moving. We're going to see if 22355 can get themselves moving once we start here. We still have plenty of time left. 1:47. That's nuts. Look at them go. It looks like we have all 4 robots moving here. It does look like one of our field dimples here seems to have gotten disconnected from a zip tie, so we're going to see if that affects the red area as it is right in front of their drop zone for their human player. It looks like 18339 was trying to attempt to go for that stack that's already set up on the south end of the field, so we're going to have to see if that affects 18339's strategy as well. It looks like 10760 is not letting that stack stop them as they are finishing the one that is over on the north side of the field and getting it fully on that medium-heighted pillar. Look at that go. It looks like we have a total of 6 for the blue team. Red is going right behind them, getting 5 on the higher one, but it looks like 10760 is getting into a good rhythm with the human player dropped off cones, going back and forth for them. It looks like we're going to have some attention to those cones left on the field by 2293. We're going to have to see if that is good for them or if they should be going back to their human player drop. 18339 looks like they're going to be joining their friends here, trying to drop on the pillars as well, but it looks like the springs are giving them a little bit more difficulty as they hit it with the bottom portion of their robot. And by bottom, I mean behind. Looks like they're going back and forth here with red, getting themselves cornered. Still not moving. Let's see if we can get them moving within the last 30 seconds. We're going to have to see. But it looks like 10760 put a ring on their cone, so they're going to hopefully add it to the Sunday that is the Red Alliance's pile. And it looks like they were able to drop it before Red Alliance was. Let's see if Red Alliance is able to drop it. We still have about 10 seconds here. Let's see if they can get their capped cone and put it on the shaft. And they are indeed, as we count it down with 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Remember to press stop, guys. Remember to press stop. And it looks like our scores are going to be posted here with a win going to the Blue Alliance. It looks like we have a score of 108-86. Still a pretty close match. It looks like 10760 moving up to 6, which is pretty important, and their alliance partner moving up as well to 8. We love to see it. This is going to be our pretty big ranking movement points here. Seeing where we finalize here is going to be very important for alliance picking positions. Yes. I don't know if we have randomized yet, but I'm still going to introduce the teams, starting with 19367 and 10824. And moving on to blue, we have 15382 and 15266. All right, looks like we're pretty Gucci over here. So we are going to begin qualification 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. And already 19367 quick out of the gate here, dropping off that cone on the top one, but it seemed to be slightly off that spring, making it a little bit difficult for their autonomous. It looks like 10824 able to drop it down on that medium pillar, as 15382 was also slightly off when dropping off on that tall pillar. 10824 getting themselves ready for driver control by getting in front of that 5 stack in the north side of the field, with 15382 parking themselves in the corner of the field. We're going to see how that affects their scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off to the races, people. It seems like we have all 4 movement here. All 4 movement. We love to see it. It seems like we're going to be going back and forth with our human player stations being our main focus of the cone dropping off missions here. We have pillars going from the down and the up, and it looks like we're going back and forth, it seems, between one pillar for the Red Alliance. Or maybe they're going to be starting to spread out as 10824 is now moving over to one of the higher pillars as well. It looks like we have some movement here from 15382 trying to go for that medium pillar, as 19367 almost accidentally drops their pillar right to the field. I don't know why they would do that, but yet again, I am not their coach. I do not work on strategic strategies. 15382 still moving around trying to spread the wealth here, as it looks like their partner 15266 might be having some difficulties in just getting ready for endgame a little early with the park. We're going to have to see if they can fix their problems or if they can get themselves moving again to help out their partner drop some cones. 19-3-6-7, 10-8-2-4 just keeps going back and forth between those two high pillars, utilizing that drop-off zone with the triangle of the human player here. And it looks like that is still making themselves spread out. It looks like they're doing a pretty good strategy of not getting in each other's way, but still utilizing their time here. We have a remaining 45 seconds here, still plenty of time to play the cone game. Let's see how high of a stack we can get. It looks like the highest so far is 6, with the red team adding on a 7th here. Successfully. 15-3-82. Looks like they're trying to add some as well, making it stack 4. But it is getting down to 30 seconds now, so we're going to see how many more they can get before the end. 15-2-66 already in that peak prime parking position as 19-3-67 takes over the 1 control of blue and over to a red topper. 10-8-2-7 dropping off their specialty cap as well, sealing that fate for that stack of 4. Also on the blue alliance, 15-3-82 dropping off a cap as we count down from 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Make sure you press stop on your controllers.
Oh, I probably didn't change the settings on that.
Oh, no, I'm just crossing stuff out. What's up?
What was I doing?
And it looks like the Red Alliance is the winner here. It looks like it's a pretty close score here, if I do say so myself. But it looks like we are keeping our rank 2 right in the spot there, but the rest of them are going to be moving around. But it is a clean penalty score. We do love to see that. All right, looks like we are pretty good to go here. So we are going to do our introduction, starting with Red Alliance, consisting of 21-3-55 and 17-2-2-3. And opposing them on blue is 21-1-80 and 41-16. Looks like we got thumbs all around here, so we're going to begin qualification 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. Already right out the gate here, faster than the speed of sound. It looks like we got 20-11-80 dropping off a cone on that medium tower. It looks like 17-2-2-3 is taking it easy here. We're going to see how that affects them. 21-3-55, their alliance partner is just chilling out right in front of that stack. We're going to see if they utilize that position when they go into their driver controlled. Looks like we already have a stack of 4 for 20-11-80, and that finishes out our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we're moving now from all 4 of our robots. 41-16 looks like they're going to be utilizing the area right in front of me to get that stack of 5 and try and drop it on this tile tower right in front of me. We're going to see how they lined it up well here, and it looks like they are able to drop it successfully down, so it looks like we're probably going to be going back and forth here between the stack of 5 and the pillar right in front of them. Meanwhile, 20-11-80 is utilizing the human player section of their drop zone and trying to make sure that they go back and forth, trying to not get in the way of their alliance partner. Meanwhile, it looks like our Red Alliance members are both getting back and forth between that human player drop just to make sure they don't get in the way of each other, but also utilizing the same resource. This is what cooperation is all about. 21-3-55 dropping off a cone, but not exactly in the way that they would have liked. But that's okay. We still have about a minute 5 remaining, still plenty of time here. Moving over back to Blue Alliance, it seems like we have 6 cones that we are about to be stacking here, the highest one on that set. Meanwhile, the tallest stack over here is a stack of 1, but it looks like Red is not stacking tall. They're stacking around, trying to make sure they spread out that wealth to possibly complete a circuit. It looks like 41-16 now is going to be kind of spreading out that wealth and putting a cone into the corner to park with an additional 40 seconds remaining. We are not yet to end game, but we are still trying to prioritize what we can before we absolutely need to end this match. It looks like there's a little tiny bit of a bumpy collision here between Red and Blue as 30 seconds approaches, and it looks like that is not going to affect them. To 1180 seems like they're doing a little bit of cheeky so-and-sos over here, dropping off a 1 on top of the Red. Looks like they're going to be trying to drop 1 on the Blue, adding another stack as well, putting that little cone on top of the cone. We're getting down to 10 seconds here. It looks like 4-11-6 is dropping off a cone in the dimple of the field as we count it down with 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Make sure you guys press stop. Fuck. It looks like the Blue Alliance has taken the dub here with a score of 203-47, keeping 2-11-80 in first and moving their partner up to 6-4-11-16. They probably very much appreciate that as they're getting very close to picking. If not, they will be in a picking position. But we still have about 5 matches left before that determination is made. All right, it looks like I've been told by everyone's favorite Rachel Hunter that we are good to go here. So we are going to begin with introducing Red Alliance with 265 and 6956. And on the opposite side, we have Team 20058 and 19417. Thanks, Max. All right, Max has given us the good to go, so that means we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Already, we have some movement here. 16956 looks like they're giving themselves a park in the corner here. 265. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, it looks like they are going up. Are they going to get themselves a little bit off? But that's okay. It looks like 20058. It looks like they are just kind of moving forward. Same thing with their alliance partner, 19417. Looks like everyone's pretty good with where they're at. It looks like we're at a pretty good homeostasis here for the end of autonomous. So now we're just waiting for teleoperate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we got movement here from all 4 of our robots. We love to see it here. It looks like we have some human player action. It looks like we have some already stacked cone action. It looks like we're going to be utilizing all the resources available for our teams. 16956 looks like they're going to be prioritizing themselves on those medium stacks here. It looks like 19417 is going to be prioritizing themselves on the higher stacks. It looks like we are just going to be going, actually spreading out our wealth a little bit. It looks like that's going to be the strategy here. I am not exactly sure what 265 was going for, but if you want to knock over the spring towers, I guess you can. I just would not recommend it. But like I've said many times, I am not a coach. I just kind of exist. It looks like we are going back and forth here, 20-050. It looks like they are struggling a little bit to get those cones back stacked up in a way that they can grab it with their little pincher arms. But maybe they are able to knock it over, which is going to be a strategy that might be useful if they want to be picked in this competition, as not a lot of robots can utilize cones knocked over. Looks like 16956 is trying to spread their wealth over to a blue occupied pillar now and trying to get that red on top of the blue. Let's see if we can make a cone sandwich here, or if 19417 is just going to be prioritizing their own stacks. We still have about 35 seconds remaining, a little bit of time before we go into our very end game here to see if any of the strategies change. In fact, we did have a little bit of a knockover for the cones, 20-058, knocking over their own stacks. It looks like on accident. So we're going to see if maybe they push them around. Maybe they actually are able to grab it. Who knows? It does look like maybe they are just chilling out for a park. Meanwhile, it looks like the remaining 3 robots here are going to be trying to stack them. It looks like 19417 keep going with their own custom-built cap. 265 parking in the corner there. Let's see if they can get it in the remaining 3, 2, 1, and time. Not exactly able to get it. And it looks like Red Alliance has taken the win here for a score of 83-60. Pretty close here. It doesn't look like too much rankings besides 16956. Their rank has gone up to 14, but it looks like everyone else is staying where they are. I don't know what's happening. They are getting themselves randomized and set up. So that means we are going to do our introductions for qualification 26, starting with 11-570 and 10-760. And on the opposite side of them is 18-740 and 42-67. I'm going to ask that we tie our shoes here, please. I really don't want anyone to fall over. 18-470, can we tie our shoes, please? I am looking directly at you. That's great, tie your shoe. There is some threatening encouragement going on across the field here. I don't... Yeah, oh, what is happening? This is some hocus pocus type stuff going on here. Fantastic. Oh, wait, I gotta check. Fantastic. You don't give me a thumbs up. You did not give me the thumbs up. Okay, it's fine. I have been told we're good to go. So we are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 10-760, moving along, they're just chilling. They just move slightly, and that's what matters. 11-570, dropping off a cone on that small one. And it looks like they're just going to be chilling up in the air a little bit. For what purpose? I'm not sure, but that's okay. They're doing their best, and that's all that matters. Blue Lions just chilling out. They don't want to overheat their motors or nothing. You know, they're just making sure they're ready for gameplay. That's really what matters here. We don't want a burnt out robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And do we have movement? We do. All of our robots are now moving here. It looks like I've been hearing people yell speed run. Is that what's going to happen here today? Who knows? Let's go. Let's go for a speed run, guys, here. There's like 2:30 in the match, but we can still speed run it even faster. 18,740 is dropping off a cone there. It looks like their alliance partner, 4267, might be trying to pick one up as well from the drop-off triangle. We're going to see how that works here. Meanwhile, it looks like 10,760 is focusing themselves on making stacks of 2, and their alliance partner, 11,570, is just trying to move themselves around and get as many caps on these cones as possible. I might be afraid for my life as 760 is getting really close to the stacks here that are near my face, but that's okay. As long as they don't knock me outside the field, they won't get penalized, and that's what matters. 11,570, what are you doing? Don't drop your cones. The same thing for you guys. Guys, don't drop your cones. We want to make sure they go on their proper places. Oh no, it looks like 18,7, oh no, okay, never mind. They freed themselves. 18,740, they're good, they're free. We love to see it. Oh, we're going back and forth here. It looks like red is just continuing to spread themselves out on this field. Can they get one on each pillar? I don't know. We're going to have to see. It looks like 1157. 0, dropping it off in the corner here. Don't drop over, guys. It's 30 seconds remaining. Oh, no. It looks like we got man down. Officially a man down now. Before I thought it was maybe a man down. 18,740 looks like they're trying to get themselves on top of the stack of 5 that the red team made. We're going to have to see if they're able to do it with the 10 seconds remaining here. They're being strategical. I don't know what's happening, but we're probably, yes, they dropped it down. Good job. They're going to be counting it down with our 3, 2, 1, and our time being up. Make sure you press the stop button. Press the stop button immediately. A very close score, I do say so myself. Very close indeed. 125-14. That's basically like 1 point off. That's all I know, and I clearly passed my college math class. 10,760, moving up to rank 5. That is very good to see. They're basically like right there. Let's see if they move up another one before the end of the day of qualifications. But who knows? They might get moved down. This is still anybody's game, folks. We still got qualifiers in the queue. All right. Solid. Looks like we got our glasses on. It looks like we're getting ready with our human players. So we're going to be going in qualification 27 with 15,382 and 22,93. Yeah. And on the blue alliance right beside them is 22,56 and 29,14. Oh my God, no. I'm so sorry. It's 69-14. Yeah. Thank you, random citizen. I'm sorry. Hey, guys, why is it twitching? Okay.
Don't press anything.
Okay. Sweet. I got my 2 thumbs up of confirmation, so we're going to begin qualification 27 in 3, 2, 1, go. Look at them go. Look at the little roblets going. They're moving. They're scooting. We love to see it. Who's going to be the first one to drop a cone successfully? It looks like it is the Red Alliance with 22.93 dropping that cone successfully. 22.56 is just kind of chilling out with the cone. They don't want to worry about it. 69.14, they're going right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. They're just chilling out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're live. Look at that. We're going. We're moving. 22.56. Looks like they tried to drop their cone onto that small pillar there, but it looks like it was a little bit off. But it looks like 22.93 is making more stacks than none, which is good to see. Their alliance partner 15.382 taken from that stack that is already on the side of the field and putting it inside of their corner zone. They are going for the corners. Their alliance partners going for the stacks. 22.56, trying to grab that stack that is on the middle of the field and trying to put it into their little gripper with their scissor lift. 69.14 going up with their elevator chute, and it looks like it just went up a little bit too fast, too bouncy. 22.56 put the red cone with the little cylinder cover on their zone. Why? Who knows? This is anybody's game with anybody's choices. We live in a country where free will is somewhat monitored, but not fully. Here we go, 69.14, moving around still, utilizing the human player drop as 22.56, trying to use that spring-loaded bar as a baseball bat, trying to hit the invisible baseballs flying through the air here, as we are not allowed to shoot the cones. Shooting the cones is not okay. 69.14, continuing to add stacks to the 4. 22.93. I don't even know how many tall that is. What is that, like at least 5 to 30 seconds? So we are continuing to go. Oh no, 69.14. Guys, I have a question. Is that supposed to do that? I'm assuming not, but anyone's strategy is anybody's game. Their alliance partner bumping into them a little bit. Is that a sight for sore eyes, or is that also part of cooperation for the Blue Alliance? It looks like we do have a park here for 15.382 as we count it down to see if we can get a cone in 3, 2, 1, and time. Press your stop buttons. A very quick drop off there for both of our 22 teams. We're bueno for the scores, if you're bueno to post them. Ach, sehr gut. One, I don't know the word for one in German. I haven't been in German for 4 years. It looks like 120 to 81, though. It looks like we do have a rank up, which is pretty important here for 15.382, moving themselves up to rank 6. It looks like they're pretty close to the Final Four as well. We're going to have to see if they can get themselves there in a couple matches. Randomization is in progress. Max Wilson is moving the cones into place, which means we're going to introduce our teams. We're 28 going into Red Alliance with 10.824 and 18.339. Going into the Blues, we got 92.24 and 21.355. I have been handed a lost nut. If you are missing your nut, I have it. If you lost your marbles, same. So I'm gonna put this nut there. I'm hoping we're good. No? Are we paying attention? Okay, cool, thank you. Sweet, thank you guys for paying attention so we can start qualification 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, look at that slow but steady movement here very precisely. Oh no, the conflict of the cones going on between red and blue. What's gonna happen? All right, 10, 8, 2, 4, dropping one successfully. 92, 24, not able to drop it successfully where they wanted to, but it's still a successful drop nonetheless. 18, 3, 3, 9, just chilling out. We love to see a good strategy. We don't want to overwork these robots. They're very important parts of our family here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off, folks. It is time to box. And by box, I mean play a very fair game and don't discourage anybody who we are opposing, because in reality, we are both a part of the same program. It looks like 92-24 is trying to make sure that cone falls down, and after a couple seconds, it does successfully drop. 21-3-55 is able to drop it down as well. We are just making sure that the lineup is good here, because it seems like both of these teams want to go for the same area, but we don't want to mess up cones when we don't need to. 10-8-2-4, going back and forth between that drop-off triangle and the cone stacks on the taller pillars. 21-3-55, getting their cone on a stick. We love many things on a stick, folks, including tall stacks of cones. Let's see how tall we can get these stacks of cones on this competition field today. Here we go. It looks like 10-8-2-4. It keeps going back and forth as well. We're going to see if they can get it. I think the record for today's competition is 12 cones on a stick. Can we beat 12 cones on a stick? Maybe, but it looks like 92-24 is prioritizing putting those cones in the corner of the field for their own strategy, their own game. This is still anybody's game, but for right now, it is 92-24's game for the cones in the corner. 21-3-55, adding more cones as well. It looks like 10-8-2-4 was going a little bit high, a little bit too early, which made them drop the cone. But it looks like they're kind of prioritizing themselves, getting it up high enough where they need it to be as we get down to these nitty-gritty 30 seconds here. 21-3-55 taking over that one stack of red, making it blue on top, taking over that strategy that they might have had. 18-3-3-9, adding into a brand new start to something new. It looks like we have a cap here from 10-8-2-4. Looks like a cap might be going on here for 21-3-55, and it is successful as we count it down with 3, 2, 1, and our time is over. Make sure to press the stop buttons if you have not done so. And it looks like we're going into a Blue Alliance win. A blue double die, taking that score to 100 for them and 67 for red. Moving up the Blue Alliance members and moving down, or moving up blue, moving down red for their rankings. All right, we look like we are going into qualification 29, which means we are in 29 of 30, which means we're getting pretty close down there. It's still anybody's game, let me tell you, but it's still getting pretty close to everything being finalized. So let's introduce the qualification 29 members here, starting with 15-2, 66, and 41-16. And Blue Alliance being 2-11-80 and 21-9-23. Why do we look so confused, fellows? Okay, just making sure. We want to make sure everyone's here and participating. That needs to be. Fantastic. I lost Max again. How do I keep losing? Hey, guys, can we stop fighting here? Guys, please. No fighting. Leave that for the robots, okay? Okay, yeah, sweet. All right, we're going to be starting qualification 29 out of 30 here in 3, 2, 1, go. 2011-80, going straight out the gate here, trying to go for that medium pillar. Oh no, the cone dropping on top of them, but it rolled off. That's totally fine. We do have all 4 robots moving away in some place from their original starting position. I don't know if 4116 is trying to go for a park in the corner there or what's going on there, but they're still moving nonetheless. We still like to see some good movement. 21180, still continuing to make those tall stacks. Let's see if they're able to get that 4 or not. Nope, does not look like it, but 3 is
Drivers,
still impressive.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sweet, look at them go. For 41-16, looks like they're going for those human player dropped ones and trying to go for that pillar that is right in front of their station. 21-9-23 trying to do the same here, while their alliance partner is trying to use up those cones that are on the field before they have to go and collide with their team member in that drop zone. Actually, never mind, they're going for the stack that's closest to me on what I consider the south wall. 1180, going around, maybe dropping them in the corner now instead of trying to add them to a stack. Very interesting strategy. We're going to have to see how that plays out for them. 15-2-66, now adding to a stack of 3 on that tall pillar right outside of their drop zone for the Red Alliance. 41-16, looks like they're trying to use that stack of cones. If not, the cones are just chilling on the field instead of trying to rely on that drop zone. 15-2-66, now adding a red to a blue cone, trying to spice it up. Let's see if we can make that sandwich here, and it looks like 21180 is going for the sandwich there with the bread of blue and the jam of red. It is indeed a sandwich. Are we going for a double-decker sandwich here as 15266 drops it down? Indeed. Let's see if we can finish out this double-decker sandwich with 21923 trying to drop that cone on the same pillar that everyone else is going for. And it looks like it almost missed, but it successfully dropped it down, getting a blue-red sequence going on here, continuously back and forth. We love to see this participation between the two. We have about 30 seconds remaining here. Let's see how high this double stack can go. If it's going to keep going with red and blue, or if red is just going to take top. Meanwhile, it looks like we have 4116 going for that corner. They're trying to drop cones where they can. 21-9-23 looks like they're going to be adding to the competition here with that ring on top of their cone, or on the side of their cone, on the brim of their cone, as 15-2-66 drops one as well. Same thing with their partner, 21180. We're going to be counting it down here as we get these remaining cones with 3, 2, 1, and our match is over. Press the stop buttons immediately. Last qualification. More of that's the only place the hair can go. It's not gelled down enough. Thank you. I just conditioned. Your hair looks more white. I think we're good for the scores as Max Wilson is walking to our last match of qualifications here. And look at that, blue takes it for the win here with 148-264. It does look like 21180 is still continuing to keep that up, and it looks like they took their partner up to 14 as well. Looks like randomization should be pretty good. Max is going to walk around and double check as we introduce qualification 30's members, the last qualification of the day. Here we go with 19-367 and 17-223 making up red. Yeah. And 22-355 and 88-23 making up blue. Okay, if Max is done making fun of my organizational skills, I think we're ready to go. Excellent. I'm going to stand up for this one. Sorry to disappoint those who like me at the bottom of the monitor. But we are going to begin our last qualification here. If you care to join in the countdown with me, we're going to count down in 3, 2, 1, go! And already it looks like we have a drop from 19-367. Although it is not a drop they maybe would have wanted, it is a drop nonetheless, just like we dropped our flag over there by one of our lovely volunteer referees. Give it up for the referees, guys. It looks like we're just going to be chilling out for the remainder of this match until we get to our tele-operated period here in a few seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At one point I took this seriously, but now I'm just here to have fun, just like these robots in the remaining competition here before we get into the real serious business. 19-367 looks like they're going to be the first one to drop a cone into a scoring position. We love to see that from them, but it looks like right behind them, 22-355 is going to be joining them as well in the score zone. Oh, never mind. It looks like they're backing up. Oh, never mind. They're going back up. They're going to put it into place. We love to see it. 17-223, meanwhile, is just kind of chilling out. They're extending, but at what cost? I don't know. I love to see the different strategies with each robot, though. But it does look like we do have a drop now for the blue zone here. 22-355, making sure to coast it all the way down the rod, if you will, to make sure it does not fall. 19-367 looks like they already have a stack of 5 here with the remaining minute 3. Still plenty of time as they continue to add to those stacks. Here we go, 88-23 looks like they're playing the corner game here. They're just continuing to put cones in the corner that is taped out in their corresponding alliance color zone. It looks like we are accidentally knocking cones off by 13-367, but that's okay. They are still going back and not letting them deter them. Never mind, they're throwing them around. I don't think that's allowed. I don't think we're allowed to throw things. I don't know why they would do this, but that's something that goes over my head. 88-23 looks like the 30 seconds is their time to shine here as they continue to go back, adding now their 5th cone to the corner, the ring on the special cone here for the Red Alliance. 19-367 flopped off, but it looks like we are still continuing to go here, popping that cone into the crevice here for the Blue Alliance as we count it down with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up for qualification 30. Please stop your robots. Hello, friends. I've been told we have a cone thief. One of our blue cones was stolen. If that's you, I get it, they're really cool, but please bring it back. We need the cones on both sides to be equal in numbers. If you have an extra blue cone, please bring it back to one of us so we can put it in its right place. Thank you kindly. And Dozer is here to show us the remaining score here with a Red Alliance win for qualification 30, bringing it to 58-19, making the last two movements here for ranking 17-2-2-3 moving up to 19 and 22-3-55 moving down to 12. Terabyte external drive, of course. What's the schedule like right now?
No idea.
Oh, we're actually pretty on schedule. Look at that. Completion of qualification matches was between 1 and 2 after our lunch break, and it's 1:51 right now. And it looks like Alliance selection is 210 to 225. Excellent. All right, teams, just a reminder, if you look at our schedule for today, Alliance selection is at 210. If you don't have your representative picked out, figure that out. Get your lists picked out, of course. You want to know who you're picking. But we want to make sure all of our Alliance selection representative members for each team has been selected so they know who's coming up. So make sure you guys get your list ready. Make sure you talk and schmooze up the other teams who might be picking you. And we will see you back here at 2:10. Hello. Hello. Test. New mic, who this? If you don't name your router something funny, I don't respect you. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Hey, I don't. Is there a Jackson Kerr here? If so, you look like you were born in 2005, and I have your wallet. If you are not claiming this wallet by the end of the day, Jackson, swear. Oh, never mind. Jackson's here. Thank you. I will be requesting a donation fee for holding your wallet next time you lose it. So don't lose it. This is your warning. There's no printing, is not at all. Because it's still. So can you get the view up then for the alliance ceremony? Like now? Okay. No, not. Oh. If we can turn down the music. Oh, that works. Yeah, I wanted the music to go. All right. Hey, guys. Welcome back. Hope you guys got your list figured out. And if you don't, I'm really sorry we didn't give you enough time, but that's the rules of the schedule. Try and be on time as much as possible. I would hope most of you guys know what's going on. If you don't, welcome to a new experience for today. We're going to be doing our alliance selections. We're going to be starting by introducing the top 4 teams, having them pick, and if people need to move around or do whatever they need to do, we will explain it as it happens. But since we're already running a little bit behind, I'm sure you guys want to get to the nitty-gritty of the tough robot competitions. We're going to be starting with our introductions. As you can see, we have a lovely ranked list on the board / projector here, which might help you if you're in a pickle with who to pick. So we are actually going to start by calling up our 4 teams, starting with our top ranked for this event right now, Team 21-180. If we can have your representative come and meet me here. Thank you. Stand right here, good sir. Next up, oh, okay. Thank you. Mic switch. All right, we're going to be going with our second ranked pick, which is going to be 19367. If we can have your representative right here. Thank you, thank you. Next up is going to be our third ranked position member, which is going to be Team 265. Your representative, come meet me right here. Thank you. And last but certainly not least, as they are ranked 4 out of 24 teams here, we're going to have our representative for Team 19417 join me right here. So what we're going to be doing is we are going to be starting with our first rank. We're going to be making our way down through the 4, and then we're going to make our way back up. If things spice up and we pick somebody else, we will explain as we go along. Just a reminder, and if I get this wrong because I'm mixing up FRC, please yell out and correct me. If you reject an offer, you cannot be picked again. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm very sorry. It's been a long day. Just if you get an offer and you're not completely broken, I recommend you say yes. But if you are completely broken, we do totally understand that you cannot compete. So just make sure you guys know what you're doing when you eventually get picked. Thanks for your cooperation. We're going to be starting with our first rank here, as this is officially our first Alliance captain. As our first Alliance captain, we would like to hear your first pick.
Team 21180 would like to graciously invite Team 2293 Laserbots.
representative. What say you for the team?
Team 20293 Laserbots graciously accepts.
Excellent. So now we're making up our first alliance here. I'm going to ask a question real quick. Okay, I have been informed because I forgot to ask. We are going to 3. So if you guys need to converse with each other for your last pick, make sure you do so. All right, now we have our second alliance captain here who's going to be making their first pick.
Team 19367 graciously invites Team 265 as our alliance partners.
Team 265 graciously accepts.
Excellent. Now, as you can see, we do have an empty void here, which means we need you, representative, to follow down, which means that we will now be going to our list here and picking the next available representative, which will be our 5th ranked team, Team 10760. If you can have your representative come up here. Now we'll move our way back, having our 3rd captain here. What say you for your pick?
Team 19417 Superstellar graciously invites Team 10824 Tesla Trojans.
All right. Where are you guys? Make your way down.
Team 10824 Tesla Trojans graciously accepts.
Excellent. As the commentary I heard behind me, it looks like we're making a purple alliance. We'll see what their last pick is. And nice to see you here, our last alliance captain. What say you for your pick?
Team 10760 TBD graciously invites Team 11570 Etude Engineers.
Team 11570, the Etude Engineers graciously accepts.
Excellent. As you can see now, we have our teams of 2, which means we need to go one more pick, which means we're starting at the beginning again with our first alliance here, as they will be picking their 2nd pick, but their 3rd alliance member.
Team 21180 would like to graciously invite Team 4116 Volta Robotics.
Volta? Hey, Volta, what's up?
Team 4116 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. So this means that this is our first finalized alliance. If we can have the captain make sure to stick around, that includes all of the captains here, make sure you stick around as we're going to be having you talk to our favorite, Max Wilson, to make sure you guys know the nitty-gritty of how the matches are going to be going after our picking ceremony. Now, what say you guys?
Team 19367 graciously the Techno Goats.
Techno Goats, you're coming. They're walking. What say you, Techno Goats?
Team 9224 graciously accepts.
Excellent. All right. Is there any purple teams left? I don't know. Let's see if they make the purple alliance, though. We'll see what their pick.
Team 19417 Superstellar graciously invites Team 15382 I'm Not a Robot.
All right, I'm Not a Robot. They're blue, but they're a dark blue. I think that's pretty good.
Team 15382, I'm Not a Robot, graciously accepts.
Excellent. That means we're getting down to the very close end here. Let's see what the final pick is.
Team 10760 TBD graciously invites Team 6914 Charging Chaos.
They're coming.
Team 6914 Charging Chaos graciously accepts.
Excellent. Now, as you can see, we do have our teams here, but that doesn't mean... Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay, so that doesn't mean exactly that you are totally done. Let's say one of these robots completely fails, and then they need another one because the other one completely fails too, and they don't have a full alliance of 2 to compete. We're going to be going through our ranks here and going through the next couple teams. This is a very extreme situation, but that doesn't exactly mean it never happens. So make sure to keep that in mind. And even if you are not picked now, we still would love you guys to hang out, cheer for your favorite squad. I'm sure all of you guys here have your favorite other teams besides your own competing right now. So we'd love to see you stick around. And we will begin what looks like from my fancy Nancy paper at 2:35 p. I don't know if that's meant for PM, but I don't think it's meant for pence. So I'm assuming it is 2:35, which seems like a really long time. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. That's just 15 minutes. So yes, 2:35. Excellent. If you guys can get ready, like I said, captains, please meet with Max. Is Max here? Max? Okay, I guess you'll wait with me while we find somebody to round up Max Alliance captains, but the rest of you guys, please make sure to get yourselves ready. Thank you guys for joining us for the Alliance selection ceremony. Hi, Captain. Captain. Somebody go get Max. Max. Max Wilson, everybody. Woo! All right.
There should be 4 people.
Yeah, I told him. We're missing Alliance 1. Hey, Alliance 1, where are you? We're getting pretty set up here. 21180, 2293, and 4116. Send your 2 robots that are competing to the field. You probably should have been here already because it's 35. If you can't hear me, I don't know what you're doing. Thank you. It looks like we're getting pretty set up here. For those of you who are not exactly sure what's going on, as you can see, we have our alliances of 2 still, which means that their 3rd alliance member will eventually have to swap in at some point. So, the 2 robots that are playing now, one of them will eventually have to leave, so their 3rd partner can play in the 2nd round, as there is best of 3 for our matches going into quarters, semis, and finals. So, as of now, we have our 2 robots set up out of the 3 as we are going into our semifinal 1, match 1. Randomization is commencing, which means we're going to be introducing our teams, starting with our Red Alliance with 4116 and 2293. And over on our Blue Alliance, we have 10760 and 6914. Stand over here. All right. Let me get a thumbs up from the teams if you guys are ready. Hey guys, are you good? What's going on? Thumbs up, guys. Are you good? Fantastic. Are we good with our referees? 2 referees out of the 5 are good. That's all I need, I guess. So, are we good in the tech table? We are good to go. So that means we're going to begin our first match here for semifinals in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent. Here we have movement. Why are we dropping cones 4116? I don't know. I'm sure it is a part of a fantastic strategy, as semifinals are the big bad deal. 6914 going to drop a cone, but it does not look like they were dropping it in the place they wanted. Meanwhile, 2293 dropping it on that high pillar there. And it looks like they're trying to get into their zone. 10760 looking like they're trying to go in place. And 6914 is just spinning around like nobody's business.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off to the races, folks. It looks like we are getting ourselves located 10-7-60, trying to drop it down on that medium height. Looking good for them. It looks like 69-14 is trying to continue to focus on that high one that they were trying to go for earlier, and it looks like they're a little bit off still, but there's still plenty of time. 1:40 remaining in this match. Meanwhile, it looks like 22-93. Looks like they're trying to focus themselves on spreading out that wealth a little bit more with their alliance partner, 41-16, making sure they get as much red on this board as possible. Now it seems like 41-16 and 10-7-60 are going to be going back and forth with each other at that pillar of 5 towards that south wall where I usually chill out and where the monitor is. It looks like, oh, I didn't even notice there's an upside down robot. What happened there? I'm not doing the best at noticing my surroundings, but that's okay. It does not deter the Blue Alliance whatsoever. 10-7-60 is still continuing even without their alliance member as they are on their back like a little baby turtle. We have 10-7-60 going back and forth, and it looks like 41-16 is really opposing them, trying to take over the little blue cones as they are going on top of their red ones. 22-93 looks like they're trying to get a record for the highest stack at this competition. Let's see if they can get higher than 10 as we are going into 37 seconds. We're getting very close to end game here. We're going to have to see what happens here. It looks like 10-7-60 is again going for their making that sandwich there with the different colors as we are now going into 30 seconds here, end game. It looks like 10-7-60 is getting their specialty cone set up alongside with 22-93 dropping it as well. Looks like they're going to be trying to take over that mix of color stacks, and it looks like they accidentally dropped it as we are getting down to the nitty-gritty here with a couple seconds remaining. 41-16 missing as well, but it looks like we're still going to be dropping cones with these remaining 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Make sure you guys press the stop buttons. And Dozer is giving us the indicator light, which means our results are in for Red Alliance taking the first win here. Looks like 138-66, really pulling it in for that driver-controlled and end game, making a big difference. We're going to have to see. There is best of 3 here, so we're going to see if Line 4 can pull it through the next time they face off. Randomization has commenced on our field here, which means it is time for our introduction for semifinal 2, match 1, a new matchup here with a whole new set of teams. We're going to be, I don't know what's happening here. I'm not getting involved. We are going to be starting off with introducing our Red Alliance here, who is 2 representatives for this match. It's going to be 19-3-6-7 and 92-24. Don't you just love the awkward silence? And going into our blue introduction here with 10-8-2-4 and 19-4-1-7. Okay. All right, are we good to go? All the teams, are we good to go, guys? Thumbs, give me your thumbs. Yes, thank you. Referees, are we good to go? Yeah? Sweet. Okay, so we're going, ow. I have been assaulted. Call the police. We're going to begin. We're going to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like the referee next to me, we are really getting a good beaten start here. So we are dropping cones left and right like the bruises on my skin. I'm so sorry. I'm going to stop. We have 10-8-2-4 parking themselves in the zone along with 19-3-6-7, 19-4-1-7 chilling as well. And the robot 92-24 looks like they're partially chilling with a cone underneath.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sweet. Look at them go. All right. It looks like 3. What's going on? 19-3-6-7 looks to be having a little bit of technical difficulties. We will see if the FTA is needed for them. Nope, never mind. 19-3-6-7 moving. That means we have all 4 robots moving. We love to see it. 19-4-1-7 looks like they accidentally hit the extender for their number 2 robot right there, their partner. We'll see. That doesn't seem to affect them. No damage was taken. Absolutely love it. Excellent. Here we go, going left and right here, up and down. 92-24 accidentally dropping that cone that was inside of their frame from their scooper mechanism here. 19-4-1-7 also accidentally dropping a cone here that they cannot knock back up, it seems, so it looks like their human player assistant is going to be dropping stuff off for them. Look at them go. 19-3-6-7 getting themselves, making sure they're lined up, making a stack of 3 now. Let's see if 92-24 drops it down as well, adding to that small stack. 19-4-1-7 looking like they're doing pretty well here as they're also trying to go for that that tall one. 19-4-1-7 looks like they're trying to expand the wealth as much as possible here. We still have 50 seconds remaining, plenty of time. It looks like we're really going to be going for that tall stack with 19-3-6-7 here. Look at them go. Look at them trying to get these stacks spread out and also trying to make sure that they're taller than just one. 19-4-1-7 adding to that one small one and 10-8-2-4 right next to them. 92-24 looks like they're trying to get those cones in this corner of the field here with 30 seconds remaining. We have some penalties being flown. Why are the referees flying the flags? It's for them to determine. I'm not an expert on the rules. Here we go, 19-4-1-7 trying to add a couple more at the very end here along with the Alliance partners on the red. We're going back and forth here with our remaining few seconds. We're going to make sure that we can get as many points as possible with these remaining 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Make sure you guys push the stop buttons. Here we go, folks. It looks like we're getting power to our ultimate source, and it looks like Blue Alliance is taking the dub here with 155 points to 84. Looking like that end game really kind of put them over the edge, but it was still a pretty good matchup overall during autonomous and driver controlled. So it looks like we're going to go into seeing if Blue, or the number 2 Alliance, can take the win, so that way we can go into a tiebreaker. But as you can see, it is a timeout in progress here, which means that we have a little bit of extra time in between going back to our first field to make sure I was told it's every time, but I was pointing it out because you could see it on the screen. But thank you, Max, for pointing that out to me.
I don't know why it says timeout in progress. It literally is every time.
I just do what I'm told.
I'm just telling you
That's
what's
good.
correct.
You have like a minute 30. Get it figured out. I guess that sound means it's a minute remaining, not 30 seconds. Why did they switch it up? I don't know, but that's okay. Keeping you on your toes today. Okay. I have no idea what's happening here. Robots are doing robot things, I guess. What the robot is going on? Okay. It's
Yeah, we decided that humans are better than robots.
screw 10 seconds. Okay. All right. So it looks like we're gonna have some complications here with robot stuff. Although there is the rule of we need to swap out at least one robot to make sure the third member plays. It seems like our third member is going to be having an issue here. So it looks like we're going to be going with a 2v1 here with the Red Alliance. But we are still have our lovely representative here. Thank you so much for being here and being present. Yeah. All right. So at this time of randomization, we're still going to introduce our robot and representative for the Red Alliance, which consists of our robot 2293 and our representative here for team 21180. Woo! And going with our two robot representation over here on the blue, we have 11570 and 10760. Teams, are we all set to go? Including representative. Yes. He's so ready. All right. So we have good in the back. Good with our referees. Yes. Excellent. So that means we are going to begin the semifinal one, match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have our team representative even starting his auton. We love seeing the representation here, even without the physical one. We have 11570 dropping our first cone of the autonomous here, and it looks like 2293 is going to be also dropping a cone, but not into a scoring position, but it is a dropped cone nonetheless. 11570 looks like they're just going to be chilling right by that rod where they dropped off their cone. 2293 chilling out there in the middle, and it looks like 10760 is in the zone. Maybe, I don't remember what it looked like.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we have all 4 robots being manipulated here as we have our representative moving around a controller, really getting into the spirit here. We love seeing some good participation. Here we go, 11570 dropping off from that cone stack in the center here and making sure that they can get it in their areas of stackaroonies. Here we go, dropping it down. This is real stickbuck energy here as it seems like we are going back and forth. We love to see it. If anything, it's like a good game of RuneScape. It's just going on, and we have no idea where it's going to go to. Here, 22. 2293 is really stacking it up on that main pillar there. It looks like they might have 7 going on 8 here for the Red Alliance. And it seems like the Blue Alliance is going back and forth here. 10-7-60 looks like they're really just making sure to test out those springs here to make sure that they are working properly and they have a little bit of bounce to them. Like a good basketball, we like to see a good bounce as it comes back. 11-5-70 adding the cones to a new stack here as they're trying to go now between the human players and trying to make sure that those stacks that are no longer there are just not forgotten about. Here we go. We keep going back and forth here for the Red Alliance, making one of the taller stacks that we've seen so far in this competition. We have about 36 seconds remaining, so there's still plenty of time here for Red to continue to making one of the tallest stacks we have seen in this state so far. That sound does mean it is 30 seconds, folks, which means that we are going towards the very end of our time. We are cutting it down here. Blue Alliance still continuing to go back and forth. Look at that. They are capping for the Blue Alliance here, and it looks like we're going to be trying to cap for the Red Alliance stack, and it looks like 11-5-70 did take that stack from them with the cap. We're getting down to the very nitty-gritty here as we are counting down with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up, leaving us with the park by 10-7-60. All right. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Let's go. Let's go, folks. It looks like we are here. Blue Alliance taking the win here. Okay. That's actually a pretty close score. I was expecting a little bit more of a difference here, but it looks like that driver control really took the dub here. It looks like some pretty good driving on Alliance's 4, making this going to a 1-1 win, which means that we will be going into a tiebreaker. Okay. Randomization is being verified on the field by everyone's favorite. They're touching. Just a reminder, don't touch it. We randomized. Thank you. All right, going into our introductions here for semifinal 2, match 2. We're going to see if we come away with the winner or if we go into another tiebreaker like we did with semifinal 1. So we're going to start off with our introduction of the Red Alliance, starting with 19-3-6-7 and 265. Opposing them on blue, we have 15-3-82 and 19-4-17. That's very rude. That's a threat. Okay. Yes. Teams, are we good to go? Excellent. Are we good to go back here? Fantastic. Looks like everybody's A-okay as much as they can be. So we're going to begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent. 19-3-6-7 going for that stack already, and it looks like they're the first one to drop a cone. 19-4-1-7 not too far behind them, but not a dropped cone that is valid for any sort of points. Same thing is happening for 265. It looks like we have a 25% success rate for our Auton dropped cones here, but that's okay. It looks like we're getting pretty settled into our positions. As soon as we get down to this countdown, that will start our driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Excellent. Look at these robots. They're moving around. Oh, geez, look at them go. We have a drop zone here with drop zone there. It looks like we're utilizing as much of the cones as possible that we have access to. 265 grabbing from that stack that's already left on the field. Human player dropping off 2 cones at a time as fast as they can for the Blue Alliance here. 19367 utilizing those human dropped cones. We're going to see how much this impacts anything. It looks like 265 tried to drop off a red cone into that dimple right in front of the Blue Alliance drop zone with their human player, but it looks like it wasn't exactly settled into that spot. So we're going to see if that eventually gets knocked out or not. Meanwhile, it looks like 15382 dropped off a cone on top of the red one, which was already set on that higher pillar there. It looks like 15382 is also going to be going for those cones that are on the south side of the wall, trying to make sure that they pick them up and move them around to where it best benefits them, trying to make those stacks. 19417 is going back and forth wherever they can, trying to also start new stacks some other way, but also maybe trying to purposely get in the way of one of the red robots here to see if that gets in their way. 19367 does not seem deterred, though, from these actions, as it seems like they have added about 5 cones to their tallest stack so far. We have about 36 seconds remaining, a little bit of time, but it looks like that is probably going to be the same gameplay as it is for endgame. It looks like we have 265, though, taking back that stack, making it 5 stack total, but making a pretty thick red cone sandwich here. 19417, though, moving on and actually adding on top of that. We have about 16 seconds left here. We are moving around, still continuing to play this drop cone game. We are getting very close to the nitty-gritty. It does look like we have 265 already parking in the corner here, so we're going to be counting it down with 4, 3, 2, 1, and our time is up here. Remember to press stop on your controllers.
You guys moved the stack like more than an inch, so that was.
All right, looks like our scores are finalized, which is showing us that the Red Alliance has taken the win here for this match, which will take us into a tiebreaker. Looks like we got a little bit of penalties going back and forth here, but it looks like at the end of the day, what really mattered was that autonomous, which put them a little bit at an advantage. So semifinal 2 will also be going into a tiebreaker. Okay. All right, looks like we are getting randomization set up here as we go into our tiebreaker. That means this will be the last time we see one of these alliances, as one of them then moves on to fight the winner of oh, we're moving. 2293. Why did you do that? We're going to get that set up. But while they get that reset up again, we're going to introduce the teams who are representing red and blue, starting with 4116 and 2293, making up Red Alliance. And 11570 and 6914 on the blue. The re-randomization has been done. All right. Thank you. Oh, it's a screw. It looks like somebody screws loose, and it's not mine this time. Somebody laughed out there, and I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Okay. Are we good back here? Oh, you're timing now. Okay, we switched it up. We love to see a little switch up. Are we good with our teams? Yeah, as good as we'll ever be, I see. I'll take that anyways. Max, are we good? Fantastic. Other refs look like they're here and participating. So that means we are going to begin our tiebreaker for semifinal 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Looks like 4116 is dropping that cone inside of their frame, but it looks like we have 2 successful cone drops off for the Blues Alliance. 20-29-3. Looks like they're also successfully dropping off that cone on the top pillar, as 6914 is actually continuing to pick up cones and try and drop them off. Are they going to be taking that red from them already? And it does look like it successfully. Look at the drama, the suspense, and we're not even entirely operated yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Look at them go. We are moving around. It looks like a little bit frantically with 11570, I should say. But it looks like they were able to grab that cone. It looks they're going around in circles. A little bit of bumper to bumper action here. Okay. 11570, I'm going to ask you to keep your arms and legs inside the moving operated rod at all times here. Here we go, 4116. It looks like they're going back and forth with our lovely topsy-turvy 11570, but it looks like 11570 is trying to move around as well. It looks like 4116 continuing to add to the same pile while they're a member 2293 adding to their own stack right outside of the human player triangle. Going back, I think it's going to be their 6th or 7th. They are continuing to go, and they still have over a minute remaining. 6914 looks like they're just trying to spare them or spread out their wealth here with their cones and their colors that they can, continuing to add them around the map wherever possible to benefit them. 2293 continuing to keep adding to it, but it looks like the strategy has been switched up here. 6914 still continuing to grab from that human player drop off. 11570 picking up from that cone selection over to the north wall of me. It looks like 4116 might be helping out their alliance partner. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I'm not wrong. I don't know. They're going really high. They're going for one of those tall pillars. Here we go. It looks like 11570 is trying to add to the mixed color pile over here. It looks like they are successful. It looks like we're going to be trying to cap off one of them, locking it down, 6914, making it successful. Oh, it looks like 11570 is going to be trying to take that really tall one from them, and it looks like it was successful here as we are getting down to the last few seconds here. We have a park from 6914 and 4115 as well with the 2, the 1, and the time is up. Gang, gang, gang. Gang, gang. This TV is very warm.
Okay, pick him up, guys. Pick him up.
And our scores are live, so we will see the results in a second. With Red Alliance taking the win here, looks like it was a very close score of 149 to 126, but it looks like Alliance 1 just scraped by. It looks like a big factor in that was driver controlled, but endgame was still pretty good for the Blue Alliance. Some very good driving overall. We would still like to appreciate the work done with Alliance 4 and say a howdy farewell to them with 10, 7, 60, 11, 570, and 69, 14, putting up a fantastic couple of rounds here for semifinal 1. Semifinal 2, match 3 is now in the process of being set up for randomization, which means we're going to be introducing the teams here for their last matchup with each other as we are in the tiebreaker for the best of 3. Introducing our Red Alliance, we'll be starting off with 19-367 and 265. On the opposite side of the field, we have 10-824 and 19-417. All right, teams, are we ready to go? Yes, no, maybe so. Referees, are we ready? Sweet. Whoever is, yes, fantastic, thank you. All right, so that means we are going to begin semifinal 2, match 3 here in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we got some fast movements out of the gate from 19-367, getting the drop down on that cone that's right in front of them, 19-417 trying to drop it down as well. It seems like 10-824 was a little bit more successful though, as we have a 50% success rate for both alliances dropping down these cones. It looks like the two robots across from each other here are just going to be chilling out for the remainder of the autonomous, and it looks like we have 265 and 19-417 as well, just chilling out until we get to our driver control period to see where the magic happens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we are off here. All 4 robots still able to move. We love to see the action here. 10, 8, Wow, 10-8-2-4, moving around trying to grab those cones and working with 19-4-1-7 to grab from the human player drop-off zone. Here we go, 19-3-6-7 trying to work with their human player as well as 265 utilizing the cones out on the field already provided. We love a resourceful robot. 10-8-2-4 going for those cones that are at the very tip of the triangle here, making sure they just sweep in and drag it into their chassis. 265 helping their Red Alliance members spread out the wealth here, making sure as much of the field is painted their color. This is like a very intense game of Splatoon here, trying to make sure that our color is dominating the playing field. Going back and forth here, it seems like 19-4-1-7 accidentally dropped some of the cones out of the way, which might be affecting their pick rate with the other member of their alliance. 19-3-6-7 really seems to be focusing themselves on trying to make sure that that stack in front of them is going to be one of the taller and more successful ones. We'll see if this causes a little bit of problems later in the match. We still have about 45 seconds remaining to see what these teams are going to do. It looks like we have a pretty high rate of cones going on. It still looks like one of our cone stacks, though, is not touching the ground. It is supported by another cone on the floor. So we're going to see if that affects anything later in the match or not. It looks like we are now with our 30 seconds here. Time for endgame strategy like nobody's business here, as this will affect some people's and not affect others. It looks like we are still trying to drop one off. A cap might be dropping off here, and it looks like the cap was successfully dropped by 19-4-1-7 on that tall stack that the Red Alliance has done. 3-6-7 dropping one off on one of the smaller pillars here. We're getting close to the nitty-gritty. Let's see if we can get any more with 3, 2, 1, and our time is up. Stop your robots. And let's see how this last tiebreaker match plays out here. And it looks like Blue Alliance is going to be taking the victory here with a 189-115. With it look like those penalty points really stacking up in the Blue Alliance's favor, but not. Would that affect? No? Yeah, no, they still would have won. But anyways, it was a very good matchup here. It looks like pretty overall, it was a pretty good matchup. It just seems like Endgame was a little bit better on the Blue Alliance, and obviously the penalties did help. We do have Alliance 3 moving on to face of Alliance 1 over on this field to my right. But we still want to give a good congratulations to a good game well played by Alliance 2, made up of 19, 367, 265, and 92-24. folks, get yourselves on the field. Less than 1 minute remaining.
Little babies. They're little twins. You ever just get the urge to throw like things like sand at people?
Things, yes. Sand, no.
See, but then it makes...
It's coarse and gets all over.
Dream to have subordinates that do all your work for you.
As long as you get the credit.
And I do.
There you go.
Like managing people sounds
Well, but then you wouldn't be managing effectively. And
well, that just sounds like more work than my current job, which is right. So why would I want that? I enjoy being in control. In terms of work.
actually, Rachel knows someone that could. I don't know if.
Rachel's got the inside scoop. She's got a guy.
Is what it is.
She's got a hookup.
What happened to the guy? Well, yeah, but
Most of them are.
Wait, did I not tell you what happened with that? Oh, it's. I mean, it's a medium. All right, hands off, guys.
All right, it looks like we are good enough to set off the randomization process, which means we are pretty good to start here. So we're going to start with our introductions going into our finals round, which means we have one match now. A second match might be our final match, or we might again go into a tiebreaker. We are going to have to see here. So let's start off with our introductions for our first sets of these teams. Starting off with our Red Alliance, consisting of Team 4116 and 2293. And making up our Blue Alliance here, we have 15382 and 19417. Ed, we're missing you, Ed. Thank you, Ed, for coming as quickly as you did. All right. Hey, you, put on your safety glasses. Eyeball protection. Sweet, thanks. Okay, awesome. Are we good to go? Teams, give me your thumbs. Referees, give me your thumbs. Oh, thumbs down, guys, we gotta go home. He said no, so all right, bye. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Are you guys in the audience good to go? Fantastic. So that means we're going to be starting Finals 1 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Excellent. Here we already got some pretty good movement here. We have one cone dropping but not successful, 2 cones dropping but no success. Let's see if we can get 3 and maybe a success. 3 with no success, but we have our final 4th one from 2293 dropping with some success for a point evaluated scoring. Here we go. It seems like we're going for a park in the corner there with Googly Eyes McGee. Will that affect anything? Maybe, maybe not. But I like seeing those Googly Eyes move.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off here. Our human players are dropping off the cones in the zone, in the triangle. We have robots lifting up and dropping down those cones where they can. We have robots moving forwards and sideways and backwards, wherever direction they need to go to help promote the best score possible and the best outcome for their alliance. It looks like 15-3-28 and 22-93 are the ones going back and forth between their alliance drop-off zone with their human players and putting them on the taller of the 3 shafts. It looks like we have 19-4-1-7 though for the Blue Alliance, mixing it up and trying to move them around as much as possible. 41-1 41-16, trying to utilize those stacks that are in the middle so they're out of their alliance partner's way. And it looks like they're both trying to get as tall of a stack as possible. 15-3-28, spicing it up a little bit, going on top of a stack of 5, messing up that red dominated stack there for that tall pillar over by me on the south side of the field. 22-93, still continuing to focus on their stack, and it looks like we might be trying to pick up some cones as well from another area, but we're going to see if that affects them. 15-3-28, grabbing from that same pile again. It looks like these two robots are going to be going back to back here, trying to drop it. It looks like we have 15-3-82, and then 41-16 is going to be going right after that, making a taller stack because of the combination of the two colored cones. 19-4-1-7 now trying to join in on the fun with the 30-second remaining mark here. 19-4-1-7 looked like they tried to knock over that stack of cones started by the Red Alliance. It looks like we are trying to get some caps going here. 19-4-1-7 are dropping off good. It looks like 41-16 trying to add themselves to that tall stack there with their cone, their topper cone as well. We are getting the nitty-gritty here. Let's see, we have one stack from 15-3-82 securing that set, and it looks like 41-16 stopped their robot a little bit too early and wasn't able to drop it down. Very close game here at the end here. We're going to have to see how the referees score this, seeing if there are any final penalties they have to consider. It is most likely going to be a very close game. I was not watching the score during the match, but I'm sure by the end it's going to be a pretty hard calculation, so stay tuned. Max says to pick up the robots, which means it's time to put down the scores here, showing that it's a Blue Alliance win for our first final set. 134 to 133. Look how close that score was. Those red penalties really taking it down. All right, remember kids, if you have a question, one representative goes into the question box. Put your booties in the question box. It's spicing up here in Finals 1. We love to see it. I just kicked the projector. All right. They're red. Oh, they're red.
Snapping people? You're just saving the videos?
I've been told there's been a change to scores. I know, big oohs, big dramas. Red Alliance is taking the dub here. Autonomous was the big deciding factor here. I mean, I think we should still talk about the red penalties. Let's figure this out, guys. Clean final matches here if we can. I really appreciate it, but that is a personal gripe. But like I said, driver controlled and autonomous were a little bit better on the red alliance and the blue. But we are still going to be going into a finals 2, obviously, as we need to figure out if this is going to be a match of 2 or a match of 3. So we have about less than 4 minutes remaining for these teams to figure out their next pick and fix anything on their robot they need to. That sound means that there is less than 1 minute remaining. Robots, please get yourselves to the field as soon as possible. If you're not on the field at 0, we might have to get gated to the FTC community.
That's more of a drive, like.
It's more of a that one, yeah.
Well, they got 25 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh, snap. Hi.
Oh, hello.
For the first time in finals there.
Oh, is this Volta's? Is this your stuff?
How is it not? Maybe? We're not. We're almost good. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna.
Okay, hands off, everybody. Hands off.
Randomization is in progress. Our referees are getting this set up. And while they're doing that, since everyone's not supposed to be touching their controllers anyways, we're going to do our lovely little gracious peace ceremony here. If we can have our two teams come together in unison and slightly high five or whatever you're comfortable with as we meet in the middle here and say congratulations, as this might be our last match or not. Let's go. Meet in the middle, guys. Who cares who's in front? Let's meet in the middle. Yeah, just meet in the middle and cross each other. Say, hey, good job. Nice job. You're here. We're doing it. Good job. Look at that gracious professionalism here. We love a good job towards these teams. I mean, we obviously see representation of 4 robots here, but let's give it up for all the teams that still put on a great competition today, even if they're not in the finals. Like you've heard me say many times this weekend, I have no idea what robot stuff really is. I am not one of the programmers or electrical when I was on my FRC team. So seeing these teams actually come together, program, put these robots together, extremely phenomenal for me to see personally. And I am very impressed with all of the students and alumni personally. You guys do fantastic things. So thank you for being here. Mentors, coaches, thank you for bringing them here. We appreciate your efforts. And if there's any participants just chilling out there, thank you for watching. All right. It looks like we're getting pretty good here. We're getting in our crouching positions to press the play button. So we're going to start with our introductions of the Red Alliance. Oh, no? Okay. Starting with our introduction of the Red Alliance with 21180 and 2293 over here on red. And Blue Alliance over here being consisted of 10824 and 19417. Okay. This might be our last match. We might be going into a tiebreaker. We don't know what's going on. Are we good in the back, though, to start? Yes, fantastic. All the teams ready to go. Referees, everybody is good to go. No false starts here today. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And already we have 21180 moving around. They dropped their cone, but it looks like they're trying to pick some up for the autonomous. It looks like we have 10824 dropping a cone off for their autonomous successfully. Same thing with 21180 and 20293. 19417 just kind of chilling out alongside with their alliance partner 10824 as we counted down for the autonomous as we're getting very close here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And away we go here. What is going on? It looks like we got a lot of movement going on. It looks like 19417 is going to be focusing on that human player stuff. It looks like 21180 is going to be focusing on those pre-built stacks. Let's see if we have some competition going for control over some of these shafts with our colored cones. We will have to see as we go on in the match. We still have plenty of time here. 2293 seems to be focusing on that pillar right in the point of the triangle right in front of their human drop-off zone. It looks like 10824 is going to be trying to focus on that human drop zone along with their teammate over there. 19417 getting one drop down successfully. 10824, it looks like they made a little sandwich there with the blue and the red cone, making a nice jam sandwich. It looks like 21180 is dropping it off, and it looked like it was not able to be dropped down successfully, giving 10824 the chance to add to that 4th stack on there. It looks like 5 stacks now, 21180 as they keep going back and forth. 2293, looks like they might be up to like maybe 10 or something. I can't count very well. It looks like we are going from 10, 8, 2, 4, now focusing themselves on the pillar right in front of them, just like 22, 9, 3 is from their side of the field. It looks like we are trying to flip it around here to 1180, now trying to get themselves to position themselves on top of a blue stack. Now it's capping it with red. It looks like 10, 8, 2, 4 is now trying to cap on that very tall red stack. We're going to have to see. It looks like it might be a little bit of a competition, but it looks like 10, 8, 2, 4 was able to cap and secure that stack. It looks like 19417 is going to be trying to cap as well. We'll see which stack they go for with the remaining 8 seconds here. Looks like 2293 is going to be parked in that corner. 19417 successfully dropping their cap with 1, and our time is done. Make sure you guys press stop. All right, looks like the scores are good to see now. Looks like they've been finalized by our refs. It looks like the Red Alliance is taking the win here. Looks like they're taking a 175 to a 154. Look. Help me. Yes, so it looks like the autonomous was pretty close. The driver control was just a little bit better, but the end game on the blue is still pretty good. Even with the 20 penalty points coming from the Red Alliance, it still looks like that driver controlled was really just what took it over the top for Alliance 1. So let's give a big shout out to Alliance 3, 19417, 10824, and 15382 for still putting on a pretty close match back to back. And really good job here to Alliance 1, which obviously they were the first start. We never usually see them winning, so it's still good to see the best coming out on top when it does happen. All right, I don't know what time, if the judges are good. Are the judges good to go-ish? Yeah. So we should be starting closing ceremonies pretty soon. I am waiting for finalization from the big wigs here as they clean up the field too. So, all right, yep, so we are getting our judges finalized in over here as we finish cleaning up the field. So we should be getting pretty close to good here with our closing ceremony. So if you want to stick around, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you. looks like the judges are starting to trickle in now, so maybe we can start going. If you guys are still moseying around, find a seat, get comfortable, or don't. You know, I can suggest what to do, but I can't tell you what to do. So, yeah, looks like we got a pile of judges over there in the corner. Just to start off with, thank you guys for coming to the Patriot Games. We really like to see the participation. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for putting on a fantastic robot game. Thank you guys for cheering. Thank you, mentors, for bringing your kids. I've said this earlier, but thank you to the mentors and coaches who brought your teams here. They probably will not tell you, but I will. They could not have this team without you as much as they would like to fight that. You guys really help them be responsible and get them to events because some of them are underage and cannot drive themselves. Other than that, we would like to thank you, students, for being here and participating and working within yourselves to get a robot complete and being able to get yourselves to the competition. It is through the students' work that really makes your team finally come together and able to present yourselves in a way that I'm hoping would make your school proud, and if not, at least them, yourselves proud. We really like to see you guys at least enjoying yourselves through the thick and the thin of the competition space. Next up, I would like to give a big announcement. I would like you guys to cheer along with me and thank all of the volunteers here for really putting on a fantastic show. All of the people in the orange shirts, all the people behind me at the table, all the people who are wearing the ref shirts during the day. We could not do this event without them. We really appreciate all of their work because at the end of the day, if there are not unpaid people at these events, you don't have an event. And just a reminder, they don't get paid, so if you see a lovely volunteer, you like what they do, I'm sure they would love to accept a tip. So, it looks like our judges are pretty good to go now. I'm not exactly sure how many judges are left, but I'm gonna assume that's all of them. So if that is all of them, let's get you guys to come on down so we can make a nice little line here for our judges. So let's give a big clap to the judges. As you guys know, they had a very tough thing today. It was making decisions. I'm not very good at that, but they have to be in order to give you guys awards. So thank you guys for making decisions on behalf of these teams. All right. You guys think we should start, or should I just, walk out of here with a microphone? Casual theft is okay, right? As long as I announce it to the world? Yeah? All right. They're stepping. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Whatever makes them comfortable. So yeah, let's start presenting. Let's go with the first award on my list here, the Judges Award. The Judges Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that has encountered unique efforts, performance, or dynamic merits recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any existing award category. And here is what the judges had to say for the winner of this award. The Gracious Professionalism Award. What? It's called two different things. I've just been told. Thank you, guys. This award goes to a team who impresses with their spectacular teamwork. Despite this team's late start, they brought in many new team members and were very proud of what they taught each other and inspired with their gracious professionalism they showed. With a robot named Simba, it was clear they needed to be crowned. This award goes to Team 16956, the Tech Crew. Come up and accept your award if you're here. I don't know if they left or not. Okay, I guess they left. Cool. I'm gonna find the award and put it away now. Yes, okay. We're just gonna. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm trying my best. All right, next up we have the Compass Award. I'm taking these off. I'm not that blind. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for their first Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidate nominations by the student team members via a 40 to 60 second video highlighting how their mentor has helped become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professionalism.
Kevin Hui, In the time that I've worked with him, he has taught me so much as a mechanical mentor, and he's so fun to be around and work with. He showed us how not to only compete in first competition, but how to compete gracefully and use our opportunities in the best way that we can.
Kevin's always so patient, and he always explains everything so clearly and thoughtfully until we understand.
Kevin is also
Kevin Hui. In the time that I've worked with him, he has taught me so much as a mechanical mentor, and he's so fun to be around and work with. He showed us how not to only compete in first competition, but how to compete gracefully and use our opportunities in the best way that we can.
Kevin's always so...
Kevin Hui. In the time that I've worked with him, he has taught me so much as a mechanical mentor, and he's so fun to be around and work with. He showed us how not to only compete in first competition, but how to compete gracefully and use our opportunities in the best way that we can.
Kevin's always so patient, and he always explains everything so clearly and thoughtfully until we understand.
Kevin has also introduced us to his other activities like rock climbing, a sport that a few members of our team have now joined.
Kevin always finds ways to cheer us up when we're stressed and make us laugh, and he's one of the main reasons I want to be an engineer.
Kevin is so dedicated to not only mentoring us in FTC, but he also teaches us so many skills we will use later in our lives.
I've only known Kevin for one season, but I know that he really cares about our team. He always asks us how we are and how he can help us out.
I want to thank Kevin for encouraging us, for mentoring us, and helping us grow, because we would not be where we are without him.
A guide,
a supporter,
an advocate,
our coach. In 2020, when there were no robotics teams in our area, without any prior experience, he did not hesitate to step in and help. In 3 years, he has impacted all of our lives.
He respects me and values my ideas, guiding me through processes even when they don't work out sometimes.
He helped me build my leadership skills and taught me to use the engineering method to prepare me to be the lead builder.
He helped me build my STEM skills, which I could then pass on to thousands of other kids in our community.
He taught us how to love first, and that first is for everyone. When I think of Coach Alex, I think of gracious professionalism.
I joined FTC because I like facing new challenges and seeing how the engineering process works. FTC has also helped me with social skills such as teamwork and communication.
One main way I've used STEM outside of FTC is using the design process. Whenever I come across a problem, whether it's in school or out of school, I apply the design process by identifying the problem and working my way to the solution.
Joining FTC has taught me many new things like advanced Java programming and how to design and build a robot. It also allowed me to apply many things I already know in the real world.
I'm very grateful that I was able to get more experience with FIRST in planning events, and it has given me the opportunity to gain organizational skills and improve my writing skills.
Joining FIRST has helped me with growing leadership skills. I have also learned many things about gracious professionalism and how it helps the entire community.
How I learned about FIRST.
How I learned about FIRST.
How I learned about FIRST.
I learned about FIRST from my aunt, who's a Lego League coach.
I learned about FIRST through Girl Scouts.
I learned about FIRST at an alien booth during a 4th of July event.
For as long as I can remember, I've always loved STEM. I would do kits, go to camps, and do a lot of experimenting. When I was 7 years old, I heard from a high schooler in FIRST Robotics, and from that point forward, I knew I was going to be part of FIRST.
I often visit community events, and when I saw the booth that had a robot next to it, I had to go see what it was all about.
People know about FIRST when you tell them about FIRST, and now it's our turn.